the horrors of college campuses.
I think I'm in the wrong class. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that not what we're doing? Oh, no, we're doing Strixhaven. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Dark
Well-
academia is trendy now, though.
Yes. Well, welcome. We are the Mighty Misfit Menagerie.
Chaos.
And we will be doing Strixhaven as Jake had more important things to do.
Prior engagement.
A prior engagement with pro wrestling.
It's
You
nice.
nerd.
It's nice to like inherently know where you are on a totem pole of somebody's interests.
Give Jake shit for a brief moment. Jake does not cancel for family things.
No.
But he will cancel for pro wrestling.
Something.
I admire the
Pro
dedication.
wrestling, Mighty FM cast, family.
He's very clear about where we are.
I will cancel for family things. I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah.
I won't.
And
I look my mom straight in the face and go, D&D's that night.
My mom watches sometimes at work, so I gotta,
My mom's one of our top
I
patrons.
know.
We were at breakfast the other day, and she's like, when I retire, I'm going to up my donation. I was like, Ma, you don't even watch the show. She's like, I know, but I want to support your dreams.
Together, our moms are an entire viewer, with your mom being a patron and my mom watching it. There was a
If you feel bad for us, the Patreon link is below. We take pity. There's a button on the side for pity.
It doesn't actually donate any money, but it does emit a little.
But it comes directly to our cell phones regardless of the volume of the phone.
Yes.
So no matter where we are, we will hear.
how better to do that, but on the stream where like
You
someone
can-
Oh my god.
Oh.
I was talking about adding sound effects to the stream deck, so
Oh my god, yes. Anyway,
Are we actually live on Twitch?
Oh boy.
we're
Looks
streaming
like
and
it.
recording.
yeah.
And it says live when I look here.
Let
Yeah, I'm watching it.
us see.
I don't know. Mine just showed our last week's like end card.
I'm watching
Mine says
it right now.
Strixhaven again.
I'm just gonna close it anyway because it's eating up my memory on my tiny little Acer.
Is that your new laptop?
No, this is the same one I've had.
Oh, okay.
forever. That's why I can't handle Twitch and Roll20 being open at the same time. It's like, what are you doing?
Monster.
How dare you?
Well, we
Oh yeah,
are
we
in
should get
our
a recap.
second year at Strixhaven University, a magic school. Ever heard of one? No, you haven't. It's a completely unique idea that nobody has ever thought of. There are several colleges. Yours is
Lorehold.
Lorehold.
Quandrix.
Right there.
Quandrix.
Silverquill.
Witherbloom represent. And we all made a bunch of friends. So we're in our second year. A couple of us are even working for that money.
I think all of you have jobs actually.
We might all be working for that money. I
Not
mean,
all
it
of us
never
need them,
hurts
though.
to have money.
Yeah.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, I'm working for the experience.
We've got extracurriculars that we're a part of. And apparently this place can't control its mascot. So it comes to its second year students to, can you just take care of the fact that we're negligent about where our mascots are at? So we're like, yeah, okay, we got you, administration. So we go and we find them. We meet a pop star in disguise at the school. She's cool. And then
You were a little bit flustered by that.
some people might have been flustered. I don't know who you're talking about. But it could have happened. She's very beautiful and talented. So then we got attacked. So we dealt with that. Stuff.
We got attacked at the amphitheater during a performance.
Critter stacking.
Mascots.
Yes.
Yeah, mascot stack.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Because after they've all escaped, now we need to stack them to teach them the proper order of things.
So, I mean, and to be clear, they hadn't escaped. She was cataloging all the mascots, and there were 6 that she hadn't gotten
That's
to.
right, we were tagging them.
Because it's
Yeah.
so disorganized that they just let them wander.
Yeah. And I mean, like, you made some fun interactions with some of the mascots, like your Fight the Power mascot,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah.
But then after that, I think, and the one through line through all of those is you guys kept finding this weird chitinous material
Oh yeah.
at both the mascot sites, in a ritual circle with like a bunch of animal skulls, and then also at the mascot stacking, the bait that had been fed to the mascots had it as well.
Those are really important details. Those are probably going to come up tonight, so it would have been good to say.
Yeah. And then you guys all aced your first exams.
Woohoo!
Even though Zindi stayed up all night and almost tanked hers.
That was a lesson.
She's exhausted.
It was a close thing, but
Mhm.
Cindy made it.
Making us quill sorcerers,
Yep.
wizards look good.
Try him.
Scribe sorcerers.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Scribe wizards.
Yeah.
Scribe sorcerers just sounds better because of alliteration.
That
But
was
it's
weird.
scribe wizards.
We're at school. We are still learning what we are. You know who we are. What we
You know,
stand.
If it was a Quillizer, it would be Quizzard.
I'm sure there's a sorcerer out there who's super confused and thinks that he is a wizard, and then like in his 20s and 30s, he's gonna have a real like Stella got a groove back moment in Hawaii, and he's gonna be like, "I'm a sorcerer," and his wife's
And
gonna be
that's
like, "You
okay.
disgust me," and then it's gonna end terribly for him. He's gonna lose custody of the kids, lose his job,
And go to Rio.
become an artist.
Ice sculptor.
Sorry, my imagination is really dark.
Oh yeah.
Ice sculpture in Brazil?
I mean, he's a silver dragonborn.
Brazilian Forgotten Realms is in 10 towns.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it would be.
So tune in next week for this
Yeah.
storyline.
You guys have already met him. Hey.
Anyway, so we did end off with you guys directly after the mascot stacking. I believe we literally found the flex
Mm-hmm.
in the bait, and that's where we ended. So I don't know if you guys want to pick up from there, or if we want to skip ahead to like sometime later, and you guys have rested and recuperated and want to talk about it. It's up to you. You can either start right at that moment, or we can do it like next day, and you're like sitting down at the Fire Jolt Cafe talking about it.
Probably the next morning.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
And
We've all kind of.
to remind everyone,
Good.
you were the one who found it.
Found what?
The flecks of chitin in the vomit.
Awesome.
And I apologize. Did we bring up why this is up last time? Why the library is up?
It's literally just moving things around.
Okay.
Like while we were sitting here.
I was thinking that there was like a reason we needed to go to the library and I forgot it. So
To the library.
not missing things. I mean that.
To the biblioplex.
It's never a bad idea to go to the bibliotheques. Whatever it is.
Bibliotex. I think that's
I like
appropriate.
bibliotheques, actually.
So it is very
Okay.
early in the morning. Gimbal, you are there with Dragomir, and it's your morning study session. Usually, you, Z, Nishazi, and you, Dream, do not come to that study session because it's at an absurd time of the morning, and you are at work.
I'm
So,
working.
So I'm assuming you guys are all sitting.
Little water elementals that you hold in your palm and you just scrub and they
Yep.
like scrub. Damn.
So I'm assuming you guys are at or near the coffee bar as she is working and we're having this conversation.
I'm halfway through my 5th espresso because I was up very late because my boyfriend did something very, very attractive at the end of the fight. So I was up late.
I would like you to explain in great detail.
Shazi would do it.
The noise of red.
It's
Blushing.
one of those like not safe for TV moments where every time he starts to describe it, there's a loud.
No, that's when Mina starts because she knows what's gonna happen, and so Mina's like,
Every time it starts getting dirty, Mina's like, I dropped all of these silverwares in the sink.
oh darn.
I actually found out because I read a little bit more thoroughly. Your boyfriend actually is a third year. Because I was really confused because I thought they were all the same year as you, but a few of them are actually a year ahead of you.
Hell yeah.
So I think Mina and
Josh.
Javanesh are both year 3s.
Okay.
But
That
I
would
said
make
they're
sense.
year 2, so it's fine. We'll just continue.
Either way,
being
well,
year 2s, but,
that's good.
I just thought that was interesting. But I was like, oh, he's a year ahead. That's why he has the like.
Magic.
Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Gimbal, if you need to talk about what's ever on your mind, you literally just wrote the same word twice in a row and very concerned about you. You should get something off your chest.
I just can't stop thinking about Titan. Chitin. Titan. Chitin.
No one knows how they're pronounced.
I
You could say exoskeleton.
can't stop thinking about the flaked off exoskeleton. It just seems like it has to mean something, but I can't for the life of me think of what.
I'm going to go back to studying, but your companions are here, so you can talk to them about it. I wasn't there.
Maybe today at work, unless we can find out something in the meantime, you can help me see if we can find some books on magical exoskeletons.
If somebody requests that information, I would be more than happy to help them look it up. Yes, but I will be at work, and that sounds like a personal thing that should not be done while you're at work.
What if, I'm sorry to overhear you, but what if while you're at work, I come in and I request some books on possible.
I wish you hadn't told me, because then I would have just been very excited that you would come in, but now I know it's a lie.
No.
Are you the
because
kind
we
of person who lies?
No. Well,
Is it really a lie?
As he starts kind of like cow mewing, which he never does, only when he's super stressed.
Trust me. It's not a lie. She really does want the
I
information.
do. I'm stuck here at work right now, and then when I'm not working, you're going to be working, and so you could really help me.
Is this a conjugation in a textbook? As he just goes back to it.
If you just come in today and make the request, it's not like he can deny
I'll
it.
do. Yeah. Maybe I'll. I'll just. I won't come in and ask for any books today.
Mina kind of like leans in near you.
Well,
Dang it.
have we like examined the exoskeleton stuff? Can we figure out where it came from?
Last episode, you guys did figure out that it was the same as the one you found in the magic circle,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys had done nature checks and whatnot. You determined that it wasn't from an ant for sure.
Right. I mean, surely someone here on campus might be able to help us figure out where it's from, but do we want to do that?
I think that we should plan on doing that. Perhaps see if we can find it in a book so that we have something to take to them so that they take us more seriously. And you shouldn't be involved in that conversation.
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Or at least, like, stand in the corner or make it seem like you disagree with us.
But we'll disagree with what your assumption is, or that you should be even looking into this.
That we should be even looking into this.
Hmm.
We'll just leave out that it was your idea.
See, I have good ideas too.
I know they just won't take. I think after Zindi had struggled with the last exam, Gimbal would be offering to help. So maybe like during these early morning study sessions, having flashcards that like between Drasimir and I studying, just holding up flashcards. So where she doesn't have to like stop, you know.
Amazing. I love it. Work and study at the same time. Oh, I gotta clean the table. I'll be right back.
Right.
Well,
Our classes have not changed, right? Because it's like that was the first midterm. Okay.
So there's like 3 months of school, and that was like that was the test for that month. I mean, like they don't really say how important the tests are. It's just like it's a game mechanic. So I don't know exactly. It's just one of 3 tests that you'll take. in the
It's a
adventure.
midterm, yeah.
So I don't really know if it's a midterm or not, but because I also said in episode 1 that it's a 52-week school period, even though that's not true either. So
Hey, we're learning. We're
Yeah.
figuring things out. We're good.
I just don't know how college works, you know.
That's
A lot of people don't know how college works. Okay,
Colleges
found
know
in-
how college works.
Right.
It's like I went to Python. I don't know.
I'm in it right now.
The summoning circle? Or
And
no?
yeah, on the Witherbloom campus, you guys found a summoning circle comprised of several animal skulls and incomprehensible writing that you kept asking me, what does it say? I kept telling you that it's incomprehensible.
Like, but what does it say? Like, I don't think Cindy would accept this. She's like, it's got to say something.
And we tried.
It
Did we
does
try?
to someone, but not us.
Did we try comprehend languages on
I
that?
think that's
You
what
did not.
happened.
I thought we did.
I
thought
don't
it-
remember you guys trying it, but
Okay.
I
it
believe I
wouldn't
tried
have
it,
worked. So
I think that was the point of why she kept asking, and she was like, "I have."
but I
done this."
comprehend languages.
Yeah, I think she specifically said that.
Let me look at this
anything
video.
else in the fire jolt before you guys leave?
Yeah, there's just right there.
I'll stock up on copy for the day.
I always take a few extra scones with me in case they're needed for either study fuel or bribery.
Here's
Mina hands you your box of yesterday's scones
Perfect.
because you don't care if they're good or not. You know what I mean?
I
And
still eat them the second day.
They're still good.
so as you guys are turning to leave to go about your daily things, Aurora, Luna, Winterstar, who I will show to you again so that you can. That is not the handout. My handouts.
Dun.
There we go. So you guys have a remembrance of what she looks like.
Who walks
I mean,
in
who
and
could forget?
I stand behind you.
Gimbal, Dream, you guys are from Osrin, right?
Mhm.
Are you guys doing anything over the fall break?
Oh, are you still with us, I assume?
Yeah.
We're not.
Are you planning on going back to Osrin or staying on campus? I know some people it's different. And just for context, you guys both having your tuition paid, you would probably go back.
Oh god, my mom would kill me if I didn't.
All right. Well, since you're going to be there anyway, and then she hands you guys 2 tickets, I'm doing a show under. Luna is doing a show in Osrin during the fall break, and I was just wondering if you guys would like the box tickets.
We haven't been to one of your concerts in 5 years.
And she kind of like slides them over to you, and then she like hands a pair to you two as well. They're +1 tickets. You're free to bring somebody if you would like. I know Osrin's real far, but these are VIP tickets, so they do come with teleportation circle fare
Oh,
paid. So I mean, you could be back in Strixhaven the next day if you really needed to.
Oh, mom's gonna be stoked about that.
cool.
This is a very valuable gift. Thank you.
Don't think anything of it. It's kind of selfish, honestly, because usually when I play those shows, like so many people there don't really know me for me, and it would just be nice to have friends there for once.
I'd love to go and hear you sing.
It won't be that big of a deal. It's like a small thing. Like, don't even worry about it.
I'm like looking at the ticket. I'm like, this doesn't look small.
How
Like
far off?
official.
Yeah. How far off or how soon?
I mean, it's just during the fall break. So whatever
Okay.
you guys decide you want to do fall break,
Got it, okay.
We'll pick that story.
I'll
back
just-
up, but
I'll ask for the time off.
Zerkar Imperial Arena?
yeah, I mean, yes, it is the biggest Osrin, theater, and and it is a sold out show, and I mean, it's really not that big a deal, Gimbal. It's fine.
Well,
I'm like this close to you.
we'd love to pay you back. Maybe we can do dinner at some point. My mom would be happy to have more guests. She's always
you don't
wanted
need
to meet
to.
more.
You don't need to pay
school
me back.
friends.
I mean, they give me free tickets to give out to friends and family, and I have.
I don't know if she'll let me go if she doesn't meet you first.
I hate to break it to you, Gimbal, but outside of this campus, I am not very accessible.
Fair.
Looking at her, I'm like, and then are we like? There's no one around.
No, you're in the middle of the Fire Troll
Oh,
Cafe.
no.
She's been very nervous about him screaming about her concert.
Like,
We haven't seen one of your shows in 5 years. She was just kind of.
I like make my eyes change to her eyes, and
Ooh.
like maybe like look a little more feminine. I'm like, would this help?
I think she'd also be upset about not seeing you at dinner.
Oh, valid. Wow.
I'm gonna tuck it into my apron, into my little barista apron, whatever.
As you go to tuck it into your apron, it winks out of existence.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then when you go like, where did it go? It appears back in your hand.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that's common, so you don't lose it.
okay.
That's nifty. So what?
I've just never been to
And also,
something
to
that.
continue on with the Shauzi's kind of like suspicions, that is an incredibly expensive thing to enchant into a ticket.
Well, so like Nishazi in his brain is like, the teachers won't send messages because they say that's expensive. This thing goes into a pocket dimension, and then when you want it, not even like do an incantation or something, it just knows that you want it back and just pops up. So Nishazi's like, this fucking
It
bitch.
teleports
Like,
you
what?
to
That teleports you, yeah.
Oh no, it comes with free teleportation.
Oh.
Okay.
Like it's a basically also
So there's a
voucher.
voucher for okay.
But
You
like,
were nosebleeds last time.
no, he's so suspicious that like she's like, I think he knows that she's popular, but like, holy fuck.
Make an insight check.
How do I? I'm listening to other podcasts. How do I do that? What?
Wisdom plus proficiency if you're proficient in insight.
Look back at the Starfinder.
14.
14. You don't know exactly how much, but you know that you cannot afford this.
Yeah, no.
Like you feel like
I'm-
this is several tuitions.
Yeah.
Whoa.
These seats that you are getting access to.
Thank you.
So you'll go?
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
As I run off to go clear a table.
She looks at Mina, gives Zindi the day off. And Mina is like, Aurora, you don't need to charm me every time you ask me for a favor.
You should want to do her favors.
Yeah, it's fine. Zindi can have the day off. I mean, to be honest, we could really save on the porcelain. Zindi only makes 5 gold pieces a week because she has to pay for so much broken stuff.
I should learned men.
Anyway, so that is X number of days out. What do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Men to flashcard 5. Depending on class availability and what time I have to be at the Biblioplex, I kind of want to start researching on the chitin to figure out, or chitin to figure out what to take to the professors.
Yeah, and it's true to her word. Mina comes in about halfway through your shift and asks Dragomir for several tomes, like everything they have on exoskeletons and chitin and.
I'm sorry. I gotta find out.
I know. I'm chitin.
That's what I thought.
Chitin.
Yeah.
Chitinous?
Like I said,
Chitin. Sorry. I'm like, I hate mispronouncing words.
I'm okay with that.
Chitin.
I'll talk to Urs McTalk. about the chitin.
Ooh.
What are you
He
asking?
knows about. He's this friend I have. He's not a teacher.
No, he's just a
an
really
good friend.
upperclassman.
This
Is he upperclassman too?
Well, I'd have to look him up, but I don't
Oh, it's no. Okay.
I like that we have, like, 2 nerd friends, 2 jock friends, and then 1 normal friend.
Who's the normal?
Mina?
Mina.
Oh, Mina's a nerd.
I feel like she reads more normal than Drasimir, or
Yeah.
she's more socially adjusted than Drasimir. Or
Yeah, exactly.
And is
Yeah,
the other jock friend the elephant?
Yeah,
No, he's not a jock. He's a
Not a
nerd
jock.
too.
He's a super nerd.
he's just a big buff strong nerd.
He's a like a war nerd, like battle.
Yeah.
Like
Like he basically LARPs all the time.
So
he plays Dungeons and Dragons
For sure.
Like,
Can I get, and I know it's, I don't want to hijack, but when we have a moment, can I get a look at Quintilius again? I just want to remember what
Your
my rival.
oh,
Because I'm just trying to remember, like, it's been a
This
bit. Ooh,
dude.
that dude.
I remember
Okay.
this guy
Okay,
now.
Quintilius. Who wants to, like, rage him?
Who wants to what?
Well,
Whoa.
Hank wants to sleep with him for sure.
That's right.
He's been trying.
For undisclosed reasons.
Okay. Just, thank you. So you're going to talk to Urs McTalk.
Erzmatok is in the labs where you work that I can't remember the name of, but
Magic lab.
he's in the magic lab, and he is reattaching the skin to struggling little mice after removing it magically.
What?
You'd think that they would be more cooperative. You
You
tried to help them.
They seem almost happy this way.
It must be very uncomfortable. I wondered if I could ask you about something.
Go ahead.
We found this material in a strange summoning circle, and also in the vomit of the thing that we fought.
Mask or those all the mask
Pests.
amalgamation, right?
One of the pests.
I do not understand the question. It has clearly eaten some kind of creature.
Do you know what that creature might be?
He picks it up, puts it under a magical magnifying glass thingy, that
microscope.
microscope. Thank you.
And I looked it up, and it really is just Campus Magic Lab.
And he kind of like puts it under a microscope, and he's like zooming in on it. He's kind of like, it is some kind of chitin belonging to a creature. I'd say, given the pattern of at least, you remember how we discussed size categories the other day?
Yes.
It would be in the large category for sure.
Okay.
Probably something spider-like. Strange, actually. The skin itself, I shouldn't say skin, I apologize. The chitin itself seems to interact with magic in a strange way. Without a larger sample size, I couldn't tell you exactly how, but whatever this thing is, it is odd.
It would be hard to hide if it is very large.
Yeah.
So maybe it's something that can go underground? Or
No,
become
I do not
invisible?
feel this particular type of chitin is made for subterranean.
How is it moving around without being seen?
I do not know.
Thank you for your analysis. Do you need any help with any of your...
Well, I just can't get this one's head to line up correctly. I don't know if he had a wonky eye before or if it's just me. Could you look at it?
Sure.
No.
Should I kill it first?
No, we're trying to reattach the skins while they're alive. That's the entire point of the experiment.
Oh,
Dreamer.
I thought maybe it'd be easier if they were dead.
Well, I'm not going to reanimate 30 mice. That's going to take me all day.
I'd do that.
You're able to get his little eye holes lined up, and he looks at you, and you know deep in your heart that he wants you to kill him.
Sorry, my friend. The destiny has not been fulfilled yet.
Anyway, back to the biblioplex. What information are you specifically looking for?
If there's any sort of record of potions, reactions, or anything along those lines of chitin being used to drive creatures mad or to cause aggression.
So you quickly realize that Strixhaven, being a very amalgamation of like cultures from all over the world that you live in, almost every different culture has like a different way of doing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So like chitin is used in hundreds and hundreds of different applications. It's used for paint, where they ritualistically paint themselves. It's, you know what I mean? Like there's literally no way of I mean, you find a couple things where people like crush up beetles to cast like charm spells and whatnot. You know what I mean? But it all kind of like comes down to like whatever the practice of that culture is. You know what I mean? Like whereas you guys use bat guano for fireball, the bat guano isn't necessarily necessary for that spell, but that's how it's taught. You know what I mean? So like gunpowder could be used, or there's other substances that can also be used to get the same effect, and that's basically what you find is this could be anything.
But not so it doesn't necessarily, there's not necessarily something that I could find that is like there's a creature that naturally, when eaten, causes aggression.
Not in a chitinous sense. You find several things like frogs that have like a poison that drives you insane and stuff like that. You can find several poisonous creatures, but most chitinous creatures are not poisonous. So that also seems strange to you. And it also doesn't explain the first instance where it was just present at the scene, but none of the creatures that you dealt with that had been enraged had consumed it per se.
I guess is it just me and Drasimir and Mina now here, or are...
Oh no, Mina came and asked for the information and
And
then
left.
bounced.
Yeah, so I kind of imagine that I was like behind a pillar or something, because Drasimir we didn't want to associate with me, so she brought the books, and that probably left. So maybe
Jules,
we're looking
You
through
hear Drasimir as you're hiding behind a pillar. It's like, I was really looking forward to seeing Zindi. I'm kind of sad she did not arrive with Mina.
I'm sure she'll be dropping by. I mean, she spends a lot of time here. And Kirill is flipping through the pages while using Mage Hand to shelve books so that he's not upsetting Drasimir by not working, but also still...
Drasimir is actually fully enthralled in the project that has been brought forward by Mina, because he's assuming that she just wants him to take notes and like present them to her, which is something they do at the biblioplex. You know what I mean? Like they make so he's basically making a bibliography of every book that mentions. So he's like on page 7 of like writing this tiny things of every book that mentions chitin.
Oh, God.
He's in heaven.
I know.
And he kind of turns to you still hidden, and goes, "You know, Gimbal, I'm thinking about maybe asking Zindi to an event of some kind during the fall break. Do you know if she would be engaged during that time?"
I don't, but I do know that she was very interested in going to a concert in Osran that's coming up during the fall break.
Oh,
I'd imagine-
which concert?
It's for Luna.
All right. And you see him kind of like bring up like this kind of like almost like magic smartphone kind of thing, where he's like scrolling through, and he's like, "Osran, you said?"
Mhm.
Oh, unfortunately, it's sold out. There's no tickets available. And plus, honestly, 500 gold pieces for a seat that far away seems a little steep. That's
That is
the cheapest
insane.
ticket. Yes.
You know, I'm from there. Let me. I won't ask her for you, but let me see if there's anything that can be done.
I mean, did you think she would even be into something like this? It's going to be loud and a lot of people.
I think that perhaps maybe more of a box setting where it's a little bit quieter and we're able to have
You know, sometimes they say sold out, but there's still VIP. Oh.
How close am I to? Can I?
You can hear this whole thing. You're like literally,
Like-
Gimbal can see you. It's just Dragomir who can't.
Am I at work during this?
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
Damn.
Or classes.
And I'm holding the ticket right here.
oh, Sydney! I was just saying earlier that he thought like you might be coming in today.
Yes, I am looking for books.
What books would you be looking for?
Books about exoskeletons.
I have all of those books here presently.
That's wonderful. Can I look at
Here
it?
is a bibliography of what I have found so far.
This is amazing.
Cindy,
You
What?
did all of this?
Cindy,
I'm
what's
not even near. I'm only done with that stack. As he points to like a giant stack.
Thank you.
I did this for Mina. I don't know why you're thanking me.
Oh, well, I'm sure Mina will.
I can
find
make
it
a
very-
copy.
No.
And he starts like copying it by hand.
Cindy, what's that other sheet of paper you have there? The little one that's rectangular, small, looks roughly like a ticket.
Oh, this ticket. You mean?
What's that?
Well, I got some time off during fall break, and I thought I might go to a concert.
I can see by the color of that ticket, it sounds like you might have a +1.
You know I do. Looks like it.
Drasimir is trying very hard not to interrupt your conversation as you guys are having a conversation. He's just still making copies of his view.
And I have a ticket, and Dreamwraith has a ticket,
Mm-hmm.
and Nishazi already has a ticket. So it looks like you might.
You'll have a
be-
wonderful time, I'm sure,
It,
Gimbal.
it looks like you might be in need of a guest.
Well, Drasimir,
Yes, Zindi?
do you like music?
No, not at all.
But it's like poetry.
I also have issues with other people's poetry. I find it to be a tad frivolous at times.
You might not enjoy.
You were
the
just asking
concert.
for opinions, but I would very much so like to do an activity with you of your choosing.
like a concert.
Yes, I would do that if it was with you.
Okay.
Would you like me to go halvesies on the ticket?
No, it's fine. It was not dear.
Do you know if they have extra large seating?
Well, I would think so. I mean, look at me.
I find you very petite. As he's like hunched, but you knew if he didn't hunch, he would be taller than you.
Oh yeah. Is insert date here convenient for you?
The Biblioplex doesn't keep on students during the breaks because there's not enough business to warrant it. So I have the whole fall break off of work. I was just going to catalog my personal notes.
Well, if you want to go, that would.
I would like to go with you.
Okay.
And Gimbal will also be there, so
Yes,
I will
and
have
Dream.
associate.
And Nishazi, and it'll be a fun group activity.
Yes, that is much less pressure.
And it's a box, so we probably don't have to worry about it being too loud.
That'll be good.
The dream may be screaming.
I find it very hard to imagine Dream screaming.
You won't for long.
Now, if you will
No.
excuse me, Cindy, I
Not
need
gonna-
to finish this
Yes,
bibliography
I need
for
to
you.
read. I need to start looking at the books that. Oh,
Kimball's just grinning the whole time.
it's very. Have you read this one? It's very interesting. It says in other cultures that sometimes the chitin is used and mashed up in a tea where but
Yes, for
it
sexual
causes
potency.
Oh, I hadn't gotten to that part yet.
I actually have a new working theory.
Please.
It's just speculation at this point. But I'm wondering if perhaps the chitin is not what caused the aggression, but was merely present during whatever it was that did. So perhaps either the creature or being that is causing this change is kindness and was shedding, or had something with them that was, and the one that dreamed on the vomiting maybe just got the better of him for a moment.
He said shedding. Correct?
Yes.
That's very odd because he pulls out several like more sciencey tomes, and like he like references a few places. See, most chitinous creatures shed in one large piece.
We saw small pieces everywhere.
However, and then he brings out several magical tomes. Created chitinous creatures, or those who hail from magical lineages, like they were created several eons or centuries ago, they do have a tendency to shed as if they had scales, even though it remains chitinous.
Oh. And so such a creature could have been either in those areas or have shed and had those bits used as components either for the summoning.
So you're looking for something that is not naturally biological or didn't evolve during a normal... there was magic somewhere involved in its development.
Yes. And someone who is actually either harnessing them or creating this creature for its own purposes.
Your face is like radiance and the sun, and I very much so would like to love you at some point in the future. But yes, your point is quite valid that these obviously are, I have to urinate. And he like pushes himself back and like just walks away.
Shows he's so upset that he's not there.
Nishazi, you walk in as Drazimir pushes past you to the restroom, tries to enter the women's restroom twice, going, sorry, and then goes to the right one, and then manages to like hit his horns on the door frame as he's going in, just like, oh.
All right.
And he slams the door in such a way that it goes.
Wow. What is Strasbourg okay? What?
He's great, and he's going back to Osborne with us in the fall.
Oh, is he?
We're going on a group activity.
Cindy asked him out on a date, and it was very lovely.
Is that what I did? Did I really?
Technically, she asked him out on a group hang. Quintilius walked around the corner, and it was so pathetic.
Hey.
Oh, do you have tickets too?
Yes, actually. My father bought them for me.
It's so rich.
I have equator seats.
Oh, are you going to be sitting near us? And I'll pull up the box ticket.
Vomits.
Not on the books, you heathen.
How did you get those?
Invitation. We have connections.
To what? The king of Othrin?
Well, my parents have done some binding for him, but no, that's not where they came from.
Do you know how expensive that ticket is?
Wouldn't
No.
you like to know?
They are literally almost impossible to buy. They are only given.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
The Concilium of Arts, the group that handles all media entertainment on the continent, only gives out a handful of those a year.
Oh,
What, like this one? I like so many more.
we got 4.
I come in and I'm just staring at them.
Mine's like, it's here, it's gone. It's here, it's gone. It's here. I've been doing this all day. It's really fun.
I don't want it to go away, so I have to hold it in my hand.
Just be careful that, well, I mean, not that you wouldn't be careful with it, but, we wouldn't want anything to happen to it.
Quintilius stands up and purposely bumps into several of the stacks that you're looking at and just kind of walks off, just vomit covered in the front of his uniform. Just
We have +1.
Bye, buddy.
I don't
I-
want him to come.
I know.
As he's walking
away.
As he's walking away, stick my tongue out behind him.
I will prestidigitate the vomit off of his shirt as he's walking away.
I will remind you, in case you forgot, Coulter, this is your rival.
Yes.
Okay.
That's Gimble's still a generally nice person.
I just couldn't tell. Like, you have this like superpower of like being rude to them while being polite.
Yeah.
That is a superpower.
Yeah. And so it's like
Years of customer service.
Right?
you receive a paper crane that lands near you, Gimble.
Oh,
This, the waste of money at this school.
I'm very confused, to be honest.
And you open it up, and it's from Drasimir saying, like, I'm never leaving the bathroom. Could you please inform me when Zindy leaves and or rejects me, please?
Wow.
Signed, Drasimir.
Is there an option to respond on
No.
these?
It just becomes normal paper.
Wow, he's really.
I've gone back to looking through the books, especially the ones that he referenced.
I explain what Urzmuktok said.
See, that's interesting. Because what Drasimir was saying is, well, and we'll share that with you. Who? Well, I was just thinking, where would you keep it?
Okay, so I think there's I don't even know how true this is, but the way that my branching logic is working is either whoever's doing this is summoning or creating these creatures to assist in their whatever, or whatever is doing this is it.
Oh,
So I don't know which of those paths we want to go down, but I think that those are both distinct possibilities. On a side note, we should perhaps relocate this conversation with our research to another location because Strasimir is afraid to come out of the bathroom.
did I scare him?
In a good way? Nerd love.
And I will. Here's the sad thing, because Zindi was thinking about writing a poem to him, but he just said that he finds other people's poetry.
Pedantic.
Somehow I think that yours may be an exception.
And now the poetry from Big Fish comes to mind.
Don't do that.
Okay. So, all right. I mean, we can go back to the cafe, or I mean, we could go outside. I mean, is it nice? Is it nice out? Is it nice? It's a nice day outside. Maybe we could sit outside for a bit. Yeah.
On the quad.
Yeah. Okay. And I will take a spare piece of paper and jot down just a quick note to Drasimir, thanking him for his assistance and the extensive bibliography that he's provided. And at the very end, I'm excited to engage in a group activity with you.
I'm like looking over your shoulder reading that.
Is this right? Does this work?
I can't say that I am very good at this, but I think you will know that you love him with a deep passion now.
They're afraid to call it a date.
And that's bad.
And
It's endearing.
I'll set it down, fold it up, probably as small as I can.
Well, you gotta like do like a kiss or something on it, right? So like knows it's like.
I've read about
That
that in
would be-
books. Mm-hmm.
Mark it with your scent.
Oh,
No. President. Do you have a perfume that you like?
no.
Or specific, do you like
Eucalyptus?
I smell
Can
like
I
coffee.
smell Zindy to see like what
Coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have like coffee bean or something in your
Like, I don't. Where's my apron?
Can I prestidigitate the thing to make it smell like coffee?
Yeah.
Like the Fire Jolt Cafe.
Yeah, well,
And soap. Because she does the cleaning stuff.
Yeah.
It's like a mixture of
thank you.
the juxtaposition.
I'm like, I was thinking maybe broken glass doesn't really have a smell. Okay,
Says
that'll,
you.
okay,
You're just desensitized to it.
all right, I think, okay, that'll work. And Zindy just runs out of just grabs her box.
As we exit, I'll poke my head into the bathroom.
You just see Drasmir sitting on the floor.
Oh.
There's a broken sink that's kind of splurting water near him, and one of the stalls has kind of collapsed in on itself. He's like, "Yes.
Hey, buddy. We're leaving.
Oh, so soon?
I think Ziggy left you a note. We're gonna go enjoy some sunshine.
Okay."
But it's on the desk for you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been attacked or are you embarrassed?
Hello, Dreamwraith. This is the men's room.
I thought you needed help.
You are not permitted to be in here currently. Yes.
Well,
Over their shoulders,
Gibble
over
just
there, like,
standing with the door open at this point. So
Right.
I'll just, all right.
Just behind you, like
You, enjoy your day.
he's very awkward.
I have to say that I'm enjoying that we've made multiple people vomit with these tickets. I know that's a little bit mean of me, but it's kind of fun.
I
I think
wonder.
it means we're her favorite.
I wonder if you go up to Quintilius and just flash it, if he'll throw up again.
I don't want to see him.
I don't
do
want to do
again.
that.
Who are the three of you taking as your plus ones?
I mean, I would ask Javanish if he's free.
Do you approach Javanish? Is that who you want to take, or are you just doing that out of obligation? I'm just asking because it's Hank.
Do I think he'd be upset if I didn't take him?
No, I don't think he really cares about anything too deeply.
Okay. Kind of want to take Quintilius.
My goodness.
I've decided Nishazi's like not a drama instigator, but maybe a little bit of an instigator. Would you guys have a problem if I brought Quintilius?
I would hate that very much.
Okay.
I would do.
No, that's good to know.
He's already got tickets.
It's true.
We can
Or
always,
we can wave at him from.
we can bring him up to let him see the box at intermission.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, he's just. I mean, bring whoever you want.
No.
That-
No.
It is a group activity.
I'll ask Javanish.
Javanish kind of like during fall break.
Yeah.
I usually molt real hard during fall break. I don't want to embarrass you.
You don't embarrass me, but if you don't want to be seen, then I understand.
No, I don't care.
All right.
I mean, who's never seen a bald owl before?
Have I seen him before? Have we together that one?
No, because he does it over fall break.
That's right. Yeah.
So, like, you wouldn't have seen him last year.
I'm like, I don't know if I've seen a bald out.
It's just spots, man. It's not the whole thing. Stop thinking about it. Stop imagining. I could see your face suddenly turning into an owl.
I had
It
it
is
all
unlocked.
So, whose concert is it?
You've heard of Horny Bard. Here's Horny Sorcerer.
Whose concert is it?
Luda.
Who?
She's some like pop star person that Dream's really big into.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
And
I like hanging with Dream. She's
Yeah.
the shit, man.
it's Dream and me and Gimbal
Dude,
and
I love him. He's my bro.
Zindy and
Zindy's one of the coolest people I know.
Zindy is awesome. And oh my god, what's his name?
I'm like super down.
Drasimir.
Is it like a
Drasimir.
group thing?
Yeah.
Or, oh.
Yeah.
Has Drasimir confessed his undying love for Zindy yet? Because I'm really rooting for those guys.
I think they've started, but they're so awkward that it's like
Say no
just wanna
more.
be like-
Get involved.
actually I don't care because I got 1, 2, 2. So like, all right.
Here, you talk to Zindy. I'll talk to Drasimir, and we'll tell both of them that they love each other and that they already know,
Well, maybe-
and then neither of them will have to say it to each other because that's super awkward, like beyond awkward for them.
Valid. All right.
We go from Gimbal's little pushes to this full-on sledgehammer.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go do that right now. I heard
Uh,
that he's like wrecking the bathroom like hardcore.
I heard kids around here are so fast.
Yeah, he sent me a paper crane asking me to stop by because he knows that I'm good with plumbing. So I don't think he's understand a lot of our conversations because I didn't mean.
Plumbing.
You know.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Yeah.
And he
Okay.
kind of like punches you in the stomach. He's like, horny sorcerers!
Oh god. All right.
My band name in college.
Horny sorcerers. All right. Yeah,
Hey,
let's
do
go.
the hot blonde.
Whatever. I do whatever the hot.
And then like he makes out with you for a bit. He's like, sweet. And he like flies off.
For a brief second, Nishazi's like, does he only love me because I can change what I look like?
Well, he asks for a
And then
different
I'm-
person each time.
And then I'm like, I don't really care.
It's not like he always asks for one. Like he's always like, I want to, because he's like a horny bisexual sorcerer, so he's like into all of it.
Word.
You've actually gotten a lot of practice
Yeah.
out of your relationship. with Josh.
Well, and that's why I feel like I bonded with Luna more too.
You
because,
didn't
like,
feel like you could do pincers before,
Yeah.
but you found you can.
I wonder if that's been useful. Maybe.
You don't know how to eat like that yet, but
No. Shit's practice.
Gimbal, Dream Rain.
All of my friends are already going.
Ditto.
I was considering inviting my mom, but
I
I feel
knew
like
it.
I might dampen the romantic mood.
Well, you did decide that you had. If I can remind you,
Mina's gonna be working that day, so I don't want to invite her and have her not be able to go. Rubina was one I was considering.
Isn't she your rival?
No, I just have a 1 with her instead of a 2. My rival's Grace and Wildemir.
Yeah, that's true.
I was also considering inviting Grayson, but I don't want to make it awkward for everybody. Although, like I said, I think Gimbal thinks they're fine. Like,
Who's Cataris?
I don't think I've ever spoken with Cadoris or Cadmus.
But you know of him, and last session during like the 0 session, you were like, he's cute.
Why are all elves Twinkie? Oh, what? Okay, I'll have to look into what his deal is.
We went over it last time, but I can go over it real quick again.
It's been forever.
We've a lot of characters. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
Mhm.
Cataris is a jolly soul, and anyone who spends time with him ends up chuckling at whatever nonsense. He is currently sporting. He is a passionate member of the live action role playing guild and loves playing out all sorts of fantastical adventures.
Himbo, I remember.
That's right. He's a larger.
Mm-hmm. And he always role plays archers entirely because he's recently spent a lot of money on a prop bow and can't afford anything else. He's also a member of the university's Distinguished Society of Fine Artists, where he uses magic to sculpt beautiful statuary out of complex fractals.
That's that dude. I remember that.
Oh, that
Yes.
like gets off Quintilius even more. Okay, I'll think about him.
Well, but you missed the last part.
That he-
I'm sorry, I was just looking at it too. Like I was trying to read back up on Drazimir.
Mhm.
The last part of, are we pronouncing it Cataras? He does have
Yeah.
some strange eating habits.
Yeah, but we don't need to sour the mood, Margarita.
I just think it's funny.
Does it say what his strange eating habits are?
No.
Nope,
It does.
not at all.
Okay. All right. We're gonna. Okay. I'll go look at it.
Sorry. Moving on.
I'm not inviting anybody else.
All
He's going with Luna.
Going on my own. Well, and also you guys are all my friends, so.
So, have we reconvened to looking at the books, or was just that maybe Cindy's just kind of poring over the books underneath like a little
So you guys have
awning and
gained
a
all the
lot
information you're going to gain
Okay.
from the sources that you
Cool.
told me.
Then I'm taking the books back to the biblioplex.
Do you meet up with her before she does that?
Do I?
Yeah, because you and Javanesh have a
Oh.
plan.
Yeah. No. I'd probably go intercept her.
Okay.
So I'm probably just Cindy has gathered up. I've got all the books with me, and I'm just packing up to leave the little Ramada or whatever that I was working.
Hey, do you need help there? What? Can I?
Sure. Yeah, and I'll hand you 5 books.
All right. And so what is his name?
Oh,
Kid.
Drazimir.
Dradomir?
Drasimir. So you know Drasimir's like in love with you, right?
Oh, jeez.
As we're walking.
I stop. Stop.
Oh,
She goes invisible.
Cindy, unless.
You're still with Drasimir in the biblioplex. You're still at work.
Oh, I was. Oh, I thought I went with him to do the studying. Sorry, my bad.
You've got work.
but the books. Can I see the books? Or the books are invisible.
You
too?
you can 100% sense that she's still
Okay.
there because she has not moved.
Zindy?
And she's like standing on grass, so like you can see her indents on the grass.
Zindy?
Yeah. Oh, I drop invisibility. Oh.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to say it. But yeah. So yeah.
What is? I mean,
I mean, I don't know if it's
I-
like love, but like he really likes you.
Yeah, that, he's just a really good friend, and we're going to do a group activity together.
Mhm.
And, I mean, he writes poetry for all his friends. And so, and he even said that, some of the poetry that he gets from other people is kind of contrived. And, I'm just not going to take that personally. So we're just, a group of friends going out to a group activity, and I'm sure his love for me is as he loves
Burning
all
strong.
of his friends. No, oh my god, invisible. Yeah, I can't. Like, I don't think I can do that.
It's narrative. It's fine. We'll say it's really bad second invisibility.
Oh, like
You're just
I'm
kind of like
flickering.
translucent.
Oh no, I just
I just want you to be prepared fully.
how does one prepare for and I just like drop the books and I'm like head between my legs. Oh.
Ooh, maybe this wasn't the best idea.
You suddenly have a recollection that Javanesh came up with this idea,
Mm-hmm.
and he has never had a good one of
Yeah.
those.
God, I need to stop like looking at him when he tells me his ideas. And like, oof. Well,
And why is he always flexing?
so, I mean, the cat's out of the bag now, right? So,
Oh, Zindy's firmly in denialville. It's just like
uh,
no, I don't think no, that's
okay,
probably
yeah,
not.
no, yeah, it'll be a great group
We're
activity.
we're gonna have fun.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, it's nice of him to join in, even though he doesn't like the music and he doesn't like the loud environment, and he just wants to spend time with me. Oh God. Oh.
I'm sure there's he'll have something there that he'll enjoy being around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No, I know. I'm just like trying to be tactful now because I'm like, oh crap, what did I just do?
I love 20s. I love the early 20s.
God, I'm punch him so hard. Well,
Oh no, the books! Oh gosh! And now she's really worried about dropping all these library books into the ground and onto the grass. And
I'm just gonna. I'll press the digitator.
Okay.
Get up the
oh,
wall. Yeah.
thank you. Okay, I just
Um,
we're all gonna go and have
it's,
a
yeah.
fun time.
Yeah,
And I mean,
yeah.
even fall break's still a while away, and so he'll probably just change his mind because he's gonna find something else that he wants to do, and it's gonna
Is it-
be okay.
Isn't fall break like next week?
Oh God.
So you guys are walking into the front of the biblioplex?
Yes.
You see Javanesh standing behind Dragomir going. And then Razmir is standing there very serious. And he looks at you, Zindi, and says, I'm glad that we have a consensus. Also, I have been nervous to give this to you, but I have recently put this into the biblioplex's artistic section. And then he presents you with a book. He kind of waves his hands, and the books in your hand like fly off and like stack up neatly on a return card.
Thank you.
It is a like bound like with like he actually like made a book, and it's of like just things you've written. Like one of them is like a list of things you need to remember, and then he goes and he looks at you and is like, because I feel like everything that you write and do is poetry. If possible, I would like to embrace you now.
Zindi was about to run out.
If not, we can reschedule it for some other time.
Seize the day. Seize the day.
Is that you embracing Dragomir?
I know. I'm holding the book. I'm like, and then Zindi's gonna slowly like inch her way closer to Dragomir.
He does the same, and he just. Thank you. That was wonderful. Dreamwraith, I believe you needed help with something.
I don't need help.
Oh.
I'm looking at Gimbal.
Tried to stop him, but then it worked.
I just imagine the scene of Gimble going like, Javanish, and Javanish is like, nah, dude, she wants the bone hard. Like, it's just like...
Everything. Which he means that the bone of life runs in there.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying at all. Gimble, he's like pushing you, get out of here. And then it worked.
And so, if that's happening, then Cindy's gonna go into the back of one of her journals and rip out a page that she'd been working on. I wrote this a few weeks ago, and I want you to have it. And I give it to Dragomir, and it's a poem about him and how Zindi feels when she sees him. A lot of allegory, a lot of metaphor.
He immediately begins weeping halfway through and goes, excuse me. And then like goes to the back of the biblioplex where you can't go.
That's bad.
And then a moment later, a little paper crane flies over to you and says, I really look forward to our group hang and the rest of our lives. But you can tell that the rest of our lives is like really hastily scribbled out 3 times and then written. It's all the same thing, but he just kept scratching it out.
He's like, wait, no. Yes. No. Yes. No.
I think in this case, the tears were a good thing.
Oh yeah, those were good ones.
He seems very confused.
I'm gonna tuck it into my little homage book.
Love is confusing.
They are both in love then. They're definitely both very confused.
And Cindy runs out.
I think the way that
Hi.
you feel when you see Luna is the way that they feel when they see each other, perhaps in a slightly shifted paradigm.
That's very overwhelming on a day-to-day basis.
Hopefully it'll come down to a manageable pitch.
I hope that for all of us.
It'll take some time.
A few days later, moving on from this
Yeah.
thing, you and Drasimir like sit near each other now, but like it's much too awkward to address just yet.
Yeah.
But you are both like
We're on the
enjoy
same
being-
side of the bench now. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talk less now, but that's somehow
In closer proximity.
better.
Yeah.
I made the
Um,
mistake of sitting between them once. Never again.
But like 2 days later, you're working in the magic lab, and Urzmak turns to you and goes, I believe that you owe me a favor, correct?
I am willing to grant you a favor.
I just believe that I helped you study for that exam.
You did.
And as recompense, I would like to attend the concert in Osrin with you. I have heard that you've obtained very, very expensive tickets, and I would like to go and observe the social situation from a controlled environment.
Okay, I do not mind taking you. I think you will hate it very much.
I am sure, 100%. But I feel like if you enjoy her music and I enjoy your opinion on most things, I feel like maybe I have just not given it an opportunity to enjoy it. And I can watch inebriation it work its way into a large group of people at once. And so I would find that infinitely fascinating.
People will be so enraptured you could probably obtain blood samples
Do you
without
think?
their knowledge.
I'll bring my blood imps.
It's a good idea. I may be one of them. I have to say, it's very confusing the feelings hearing her music brings up in me. It's like I lose all control of my body and my voice.
I've noticed you become incredibly strange when you even talk about her sometimes.
Yes, she's magical in some way that I don't think anybody has ever been or ever will be again.
Well, it sounds like it would be a rewarding experience for both of us. And you do owe me. So just to be clear, this is not a social endeavor. This is 100% a social contract that we
Yes.
entered into.
I understand.
Now, given the cost of the ticket itself,
Honestly, you probably owe me after this, yes?
I was about to say, I would probably owe you in the long term, but I'm willing to work that off. I mean, I'm sure you'll need more help with exams in the future.
Of course.
Splendid. And then he goes back to skinning a mole. It's Magic Lab. It's Magic Lab in Witherbloom. It's both horrifying and wonderful all at once.
I'm gonna put it back.
What I love about Witherbloom is like they're both the like touchy-feely druid school and the necromancer school. You know what I mean? So it's like there's some students in Witherbloom who are like, look at the bunnies, and then there's other students in Witherbloom who are like, yes, I wonder what their skeletal structure looks like.
I wonder how long it would take for them to decompose.
And they're friends. Gimbal, I'm waiting on you, buddy.
I don't have anyone I want to take. Okay. I'm in the newspaper club with who is in the newspaper club with me? I know this.
Maybe that Rubina woman. Rubina.
I can look it up if you need me to.
Let's just check it real quick. Extracurricular activities. Where the heck did it go? I'm
Strixhaven Star.
yes.
You're in that with Mina and Grayson.
Mina and Grayson.
Yeah.
Maybe Mina just closes down the Fire Joel Cafe for a night.
Well, she just works there. Like there's other people who work at the fire.
Oh, okay.
She's just the only student who works there,
The only other student.
besides you.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask at the newspaper and make sure to do it in front of Grayson.
Grayson pays you no mind, seemingly completely disinterested in whatever you're talking about. And then Mina goes like, I was about to plot revenge against all of you because I watched all of you invite other people. Dream invited Erzmaktok.
Well, okay, to be perfectly fair on that one, she didn't really invite him.
I fought that weird pus monster thing with you guys, and I thought we were close.
We are, and that's why I'm asking you.
I'm just saying it's about time.
I think that there was a little bit of a misconception that if you went, then Zinni couldn't. And once we got that cleared up, then
I
it's
see.
like, obviously,
That
Mina,
makes 100% more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the fire jolt would not function without me or Cindy.
yeah.
I mean, it might function without Cindy.
Zindi's talents lie elsewhere, and that is okay. She's a very talented spellcaster.
Because now, every time Drasimir smiles at her, she breaks the espresso machine.
We're talking about mending.
Okay.
I don't know it.
It would be nice
She
for me
doesn't
not
know
to have to do
but-
it.
Do none of us have bending?
God.
but
But all the NPCs around you.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
But we would absolutely love you to go, and I've told my mom so much about you.
Did you know that Luna, right? I've been reading up on her ever since you guys didn't invite me, and I've been kind of obsessing about it. But did you know that Luna uses a special version of thaumaturgy that auto-translates the lyrics of her songs into whatever language you are most comfortable with?
She's got access to some crazy shit.
I mean, it's Osran. It's the magical empire of the continent, right? I mean, like, I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't go to their magical school.
Okay, to be perfectly fair, I did have a mentor at OU, but
Well, and Osran University is more of a military academy.
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
it's a little fashy.
Oh, is it fascist?
Okay, we're having this conversation here, and we're not repeating this conversation when we get back there. It's basically a fascist nation.
Oh,
Okay.
There's a lot of issues. It's not a representative government. It's an empire. It's a whole thing.
Councilman there's a real dick.
I am picking up. You mean your father?
No, I meant what's that guy, Jared or whatever.
Yeah, that's
He's
your
my-
father.
oh, it's-
It's a whole thing.
I feel like Dream is still like, you mean my father?
All right. Well, I promise not to bring up free states or the free market or anything. Is free market a non-fascist thing? No.
Oh, are we there with you?
No, I think they would be on it. Would you want other
Well,
people
they're
to
the
be there?
star.
From
Or the
across,
newspaper.
from across campus, you just hear Nashazi, fight the power!
Well, so it still operates under a free market system for the most part because it's a capitalist society, unfortunately, as well. But
Gimble, I promise you, while I am there, I will only burn down one public.
as long as you don't burn down my family's store.
I said public building.
Okay.
Government owned.
All right.
Gimble, I'm kidding.
Okay.
That was a joke.
I'll
I'm
burn
sorry.
down two.
I was very scared there for a second because public executions are not necessarily an uncommon occurrence.
Oh. So you're saying we should actually be on our best behavior while we're in Osran?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like
How did you even get these tickets?
these. I was like, pop it out again.
Yes,
Sorry, there's
that
so
is
much
not
fun.
normal. And you know now that you've asked me to go, and she goes like this, and like a small +1 pass appears in her hand that you did not give her.
So cool.
Yeah, this shit is coconuts.
It's not bananas.
No, it's coconuts. Contra points. Get with it.
We were actually given them as gifts.
Yeah, but you didn't give it to me. That's what's crazy.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, Javanesh discovered it. And he's
Javanish discovered something?
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I didn't get a ticket, and then it just appeared in his hand. It was a thing for him. It was a thing.
Just imagine Z and Javanish in their respective rooms just doing the same thing over
Well,
and over.
Javanish spent the rest of the time trying to make it rain with it, like just walking around, but it would like disappear as he did it. So like he made a thing about it.
I'm glad he's enjoying
Which led to
himself.
table dancing, which led to a mini striptease, which led to detention, which led to Javanish not working at the tavern for a couple days.
My boyfriend.
Well, I'm glad that you're available and that you can join us.
Of course, 100%. I'm glad you asked me. Best friends forever? Don't tell Cindy I said that, because she's kind of my best friend forever.
You can have more than one.
True. I just think Cindy couldn't handle it. That's all I'm saying. Because you're actually friends with her.
Yes,
aren't you?
yeah,
I
we're
think you're
level 3.
beloved, aren't you?
We
Yeah.
are beloved. We're level 3.
Oh, I'm friends with her too. Too.
Yeah, but she's like, that's her best friend.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
But like Zindi doesn't really like Mina's her best friend, but I don't think Zindi realizes how close her and Mina are.
I think a little bit. Yeah.
Stoked.
Stoked.
I like that. I have like nobody that I'm that interested in a romantic relationship right now, but I feel like this is my now gay bestie. Like,
Mina gives off a real strong queer energy to me too,
Yeah.
so I'm into it.
yeah, I wanted to be her gay bestie, now she'll be.
But
my
then
gay
again,
bestie.
me being a queer person, all of them do,
Same.
except for Quintilius for some strange reason.
I'm not gonna-
Grayson too. Grayson.
I get like closeted, like hiding it vibes, but
Quintilius vomiting over the height of the tickets is a
Yeah.
little bit.
Rampart also strikes me as very heterosexual.
oh, see, I thought Rampart was like Ace.
Oh, I mean, but I'm saying like not
No,
queer
not- yeah.
per se, but
He struck
like,
me as very like Ace.
Mm-hmm.
but he has like royal kind of feeling to him. So he's like he's got to marry somebody like from
Right.
the kingdom.
Yeah.
And then Grayson strikes me as like just a Republican.
Hmm.
Not that there's anything wrong with being Republican, but like the bad guy.
But like the stereotypical of
Yeah. All right. Does anyone else have anything they want to do before we head to spring break or fall break?
Fall break. I think on her off time, I mean, not that she has much of it, but Zindi's probably going to be trying to work out this idea of like, what kind of chitinous creature could be hidden on campus. So she'll just kind of be mulling that
And I'll
over
be
and taking
honest
that
with you,
information.
as like it's an ongoing thing,
Mhm.
you cannot get any information for that because
Yeah.
like I need it to continue.
No,
to be
that's
a
fine.
mystery.
That's
so
fine.
like I know I didn't make you guys like roll for all that like studying and stuff, but the reason is because like if you guys figure it out now,
Right.
like it ruins stuff later.
Yeah,
so
no,
like that's why.
That's fine. That's fine. That's just for
Yeah, you
if
guys
we're
can
talking about
lose.
what she's
Yeah.
doing. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like please don't feel like I'm like trying to keep it from you.
Mm-mm.
It's just I'm
Not
trying
at all.
to keep it from you.
I'm trying to do exactly what you think I am.
Gotcha.
I would have sent ahead a letter to my parents with the list of guests that were coming, who was actually staying with us, and the list of any dietary restrictions I was aware of. Vegetarian.
And then your mother sends back a list of further information that you did not include, that you feel like she made up on the spot just to send it back. Like it says like what color scheme would work best with the skin tones involved.
Mom, they're bringing their own clothing.
Are you sure?
I mean, if we have spares.
Because I imagine you have a scroll that you can like write on.
Yeah,
and
like
then
that
she
we're just
writes
signing
it.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like a Google Doc, but it's just a scroll.
I mean, if
It's our version of instant messenger.
Or journey book.
if we have spares that people can borrow for the event itself, but just don't be upset if they prefer to wear their own clothes.
Event? Question mark? Question mark?
Ooh, you didn't tell her?
Oh, I thought I did. Oopsies. Oh, we're going to a little concert while we're in town.
Whose concert? Do I know her mother?
Is she acceptable?
Luna.
The pop star?
Yeah.
I don't know her mother. Is there going to be chaperones at this event?
There will be heavy security.
I mean, technically, my boyfriend's older than all of us. He's 30 years
And
old.
we're
There's a
bringing,
chaperone.
and we're bringing 2 TAs with us.
2 upperclassmen, because I'm pretty sure Mina is also a 3rd year.
Is Uzman Artok as well?
No, I think Usman. I think
He's the
Usman
big loser.
Artak is the same as you guys. It just he's going to graduate as if he's been there for 20 years. So
We're bringing 2 TAs with us, and we're personal friends of the performer.
you know Luna Sun Shower. I can't remember. I meant to look it up.
Winter Star.
No. That's her pseudonym.
Oh, okay.
But so I'm trying to remember
Actual
what I
one.
gave her.
Yeah.
I think I made it like
Sun-
Sun Shower or something like that.
She goes to school with us.
You realize you've done. Because remember, it's a secret that Luna goes to the school,
Yeah.
and you just told your mom.
She's a discreet businesswoman. Dear mother, please do not share that information with anybody outside of the people that are coming to stay with us.
Well,
Do all
not
the
even
people
all
that-
that.
All right. I just want you to know how much buying power this information could get me. But I will respect your wishes, as selfish as they are.
She entrusted them to us, and these tickets are like thousands.
Question: Do we see you doing this? Like, are you talking about this with us?
I was thinking he would do it in his room,
Yeah. I was
Okay.
thinking.
All right.
given the time difference.
I would think though that like as soon as I wrote that part and then realized, I would have like messaged the 3 of them and went, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry."
I mean, you don't tell us exactly what you said. Nope.
He's busy. At the time of night, you'd be writing your mother. Z is busy.
I'm otherwise engaged.
Um,
Oh no! What happened?
I just accidentally let it slip with my mom about the whole Luna thing, but I told her not to tell anybody, and she said she wouldn't.
That's
I
all
may
you hear.
I may never forgive you.
Well, as long as she doesn't say anything, no harm, no foul.
No response.
Is your father also contractually bound by the statement that you just made?
Yes.
Because you didn't actually notify her. You didn't tell your father. She would have had to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's looking for loopholes.
Oh,
Like Gimble's mother is like a girl boss, power broker in Osrin. So she's like, there's so much value to this information. How can I get around it without betraying my son's trust?
And see, whereas I'm thinking, like, the Margar in me is like, but think about if that were your daughter, and would you want that to happen to her?
That will not work.
I know.
She loves Gimble more than life itself. Gimble is the only thing she would give up business for, but he's in the family, so she doesn't have to. Like, he's going to school. I mean,
to take over the business.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why she pays the tuition for Strixhaven, because if he went to the Osrin University, he would end up in government work, and she does not want that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Dearest mother, I believe that the contact gain through keeping this secret and the trust that it could build between our family and hers is of much greater future worth than the direct information is currently.
She is the #1 bard for the Entertainment Coalition. Do you think we could get, maybe, I don't know, her to come by the shop and do a signing or something?
I'm working on that. I invited her already. She said that she
Gimble?
has very...
She gave us these tickets as a favor, and you're gonna ask her for another favor.
Gimble, I love you more than life itself. But if you could make that happen, I would love you 10 times more.
Modest.
Ooh,
She means that in a sweet way.
This is definitely an alternative universe.
I will... I
I'm not Mark. I can't bring that beautiful
Oh no, I'm
Miranda.
It's
I like
something that I have begun working on, and I will continue. I cannot promise it this visit, but I believe that we have started an excellent relationship.
I believe in you, sweetie, and if anyone can close this deal down for the Ralnor Empire, I know it's you.
Ralnor Empire.
XOXOXO.
Miranda.
She sends you back a sketch of her blowing you a kiss. Also, your father sends his love.
Daddy says hello.
Oh, tell Dad hi, and I finished the word puzzle. I'm sending him one back.
He says he's looking forward to it.
Okay, bye.
He also wonders why you never send him a scroll. You can't do 2 scrolls at once? You're ambidextrous, Gimbal.
Given the nature of this conversation, I think that's better to respond to in person.
Good evening.
I think it's basically just like his dad never really has anything interesting to say.
No, your dad is kind of like, just like, yeah, the shop was real busy today.
Yes.
Mhm. We had 13 customers in the first 4 hours. The first one bought this kind of book, and then the second one told me about his wife's divorce from her new husband, which was weird that he's keeping up that closely with it. I think there's maybe some issues there. And it's just like, there's no room to even write, because as you go to write, it's like already his text where you would write, and you're just kind of like, if you weren't a speed reader, you would not be able to keep up.
He's very smart, and I appreciate when we get onto a research topic, but Mom's business acumen is much more fun in
Miranda keeps the empire. Your
Of
dad
course.
brings the return customers. It's a perfect marriage. So it is now the first day of fall break. Mina worked her magic and got you the whole break off. And yesterday, your mother sent you all the reservation numbers for the Palladial Osrin Hotel for you and your friends. She got separate rooms for most of you, as these are all 20-year-old children.
You should not be allowed in each other's rooms overnight.
They're not as old as you. So
Yeah, I am 10 years older than the rest of you, right? Yeah, because gnomes become adults in their 30s.
Ah, okay.
I've been spending my free time making an apology basket for Dream Rain.
what is in the basket?
There's I made little like social cue cards for things that she's asked about in the past, and then I also included a stuffed rabbit as well as an anatomical figure of a rabbit. So there's like a with fur and without fur version of the same little creature, but they both are like smiling and happy. And there's also a little bag of this tea that has a lavenderish scent to it, but it glows in the dark when it's being brewed. If you turn the lights off, it'll sparkle.
I want you to know that I respect you a lot. And I look to you to know what to do. But you disappointed me greatly in this.
It was
I appreciate you trying to make amends, and I do believe that everyone deserves a second chance, so I grant you this.
Thank you, and I apologize. I'm so used to being able to be so open with Miranda that I had a slip of the tongue.
I get that, or I do not understand that kind of relationship, but it sounds nice.
Well, I hope that that perhaps eventually you and Rook can have as open communications.
He never became Brooke in this universe.
Brodwin, I hope that eventually you and Brodwin can have that open kind of communication. Though I know that my mother is perhaps more of a what's the word? Devious, ambitious, talkative. There's very different people, I understand.
Yes, I think he would need a total personality transplant in order to hear those things.
Well, perhaps there's another universe in which he could.
That would be nice. That dream deserves that.
So, my question to you guys is, do you go to Osrin for the entire break? Because the concert's like 3 days in.
Do I get all that time off too?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like everything during breaks, there's very few students on campus, so like the normal staff, they don't need student workers really.
Okay.
Do we want to bring everybody for the whole break, or do you all want to? Should the 4 of us go, and then we can bring our guests for the concert?
Well, I don't know if Drasimir had intended to attend the entire break. He did mention a cataloging project that he was going to be working on, and I don't want to infringe on whatever personal project that he was going to be taking by assuming that he was going to be spending, a lot more extra time with the group, and so
We need to hunt down this woman cataloging. She cannot take his attention away from you.
I think it may be more of an activity to a person or entity. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. And if he's busy, then I don't want to push the matter. So maybe I'll send him can I fold, and I'll try and fold a crane. Trying to fold paper. I'm not doing it very well. You busy? And it probably falls right back down.
It does.
Cindy, why are you so nervous all the time?
Oh, I'm not nervous all the time. It seems to come up when Drasimir's around.
Are you familiar with fear exposure therapy?
Ooh.
No.
I don't know exactly what the conclusive evidence of it is as far as what Strixhaven has looked into, but I've heard of the idea that allowing yourself in a safe and controlled environment, more direct interaction with something that causes you distress can lessen the distress that it causes.
Like sitting next to Drasimir on the same side of the bench. That's been exhilarating and difficult. Okay.
But you sat about 6 inches closer to him.
That is true. Oh, that sent my heart rushing. Well, maybe one of you could ask him if he wants to join us. I don't.
Fair.
Okay. And I'll hand over my paper.
I'm just gonna unfold it and roll it up so I can slide it into a pocket. I don't want to crumple it. I would just let Mina know, hey, we have a hotel room for the entire break, so you're more than welcome to join at any point. Obviously, the concert's in 3 days, but the rooms are booked the whole time.
Mina just sends you back a shopping list of alcohol, booze, and other party supplies that she will need to know where to purchase once we arrive.
I'm not telling Mom about that.
I offer Ursmuktok a room at like my father's place, but I don't know what would he want to do.
He goes, as this is only a social obligation, I believe I will join you for the concert, but not participate in any other social activities.
I find that acceptable.
Yes, very well.
Have a good break.
If you would like, I will continue to keep notations of what I'm working on my experiments so that when you get back to the lab, you are not.
I appreciate your assistance.
Very So it's the day of, and you guys are all like packed and heading towards the teleportation circle when Javanesh kind of like lands carrying like a big duffel bag. And he's like, "Babe, I brought the sex tombs,
Tombs?
the sexy costumes."
We're not into that.
More than one. More than one.
Well, yeah. I mean, have you seen the versatility that my babe can like elicit from his body, their body?
Him is, yeah.
Do you also change costumes?
No, I'm stuck with these bird legs, bro.
I mean, you could always.
Oh, you mean costumes?
Mhm.
Nah, I mean, to be honest, with internal genitalia, I can just be naked kind of all the time. So I only really wear the uniform because it's required at school. So
So you require him to do many tricks and shape
I don't
shifts,
require babe to do
and
any.
you don't reciprocate in any way. Is that not selfish?
Babe, have you been talking to Dream Wraith about problems with our sex life? Is there something I should know?
No.
We were just concerned as friends, as outside observers. We want to make sure that Zink's having the best sex life he can.
No chassis.
The chassis.
I would just like to make it clear that I would never observe your sex life.
Oh,
I
you can
wouldn't
observe
mind
our sex life
observing.
anytime you would like, baby girl.
Another.
Maybe we'll help you with your nervousness around sexual matters. I find the thought of exhilarating, but also nerve-wracking.
It started in my dorm room on more than one occasion. I do not recommend.
I'm just trying to get you to participate and live a little, bro. I just want you to know that you always have an open invitation, little dude.
Oh,
Is that now, Joe?
you must
Oh no.
You must have
I'm
great...
very clear about how I feel about Aljo.
No, it's just an involuntary.
It's cool. You're cool.
idea.
You're cool.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, what was that, Drew?
You must have great sexual prowess for them to initiate intercourse in your presence more than once.
I don't know if it's my prowess or their eagerness.
I'm just along for the ride most of the time.
I wish you wouldn't diminish yourself.
Anyway, about the sex tubes. I didn't bring any changes of clothes because I figured we wouldn't be wearing anything else the entire time. So
I mean,
Well,
Oh,
you might not be.
my mom's provided some optional attire for the concert. She was going over color palettes for everybody's most flattering attire.
Kim
Which-
told she has very good taste.
I let her know not to be offended if people chose to wear their own things. I don't know how she
But
would
she
know.
will
She
be.
would know.
Okay. Well, it'll be nice to wear something aside from what I have. Usually my clothes have had at least 2 or 3 other wearers beforehand, so something a little different will be exciting.
Drazimir then arrives with a little satchel that does not seem big enough for such a long vacation, and then he hands you a schedule. I've done some research on Osrin's sites and points of interest, and I have taken the time to write up a proposed schedule for me and you to enjoy while we're there. We can invite as many people as you would like, but if you wanted to do things just the two of us as well, I have scheduled every possible moment so that I may maximize my enjoyment of the trip in regards to your presence.
This sounds kind of controlling.
That's very.
It is not mandatory in any way. It's just suggestions. You may go to the restroom whenever you want, not just when it indicates on the schedule.
Oh, that's. Well, I appreciate that you've allotted 5 minutes.
Yeah.
For that.
I know sometimes you get a nervous bladder.
This is very thoughtful. Thank you. Oh, and I wanted to visit that museum.
Yes, if you actually look at the last day, we revisit to make sure that our notes and memories of the occasion are as solid as possible so that when we return, we may notate it and submit it. You know, I was thinking we could do a small Osrin travel guide to
That would be very, I don't think does the Biblioplex, I don't think they've got one published, in the past 3 years.
Yes, no, it's very out of date.
Yeah.
So I don't even know if some of these places will be open. I mean, I can't imagine a place like the Bookdega has a very good clientele base.
No.
It's gonna be the nerdiest travel guide I've ever written.
Yes, Kimball?
It's open and thriving.
Oh, yes. Wait, is that your parents?
Yeah.
No, I thought you guys owned Roundlord.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
But the Bookdega was never closed.
But it's open and thriving.
Oh, all right. I also consorted with your mother and added those events to the schedule as well. I don't want you to think that I forgot to.
Oh, yeah, that's a whole half page.
Yes, she insisted on a dress code. I included it for your notes.
Dress code
That's
for
very
what?
thoughtful. Thank you.
Dinner?
Yes, there's a
Oh,
a
valid, okay.
social dinner. Oh, two, 3.
Yes, she was very thorough. We also have brunch on the 4th day. She suggests that we not eat the evening prior.
But isn't that the morning after the event?
Yes,
Oh.
I think she's. I do not know. She said that we will need the carbs.
Understood.
Yeah, probably.
Your timetable is very thorough. I'm very impressed.
Mhm.
Thank you. I wasn't sure of some of the travel time, so it might not be as accurate as it could be.
Oh, I'm sure you've accounted for time fluctuation and traffic and teleportation.
Yes.
I would take the museums with a grain of salt.
Why would that be?
Strixhaven has a very positive image of itself that sometimes strays from accuracy.
All right. We will make sure to correct them while we're there.
Yes.
I would not
absolutely.
recommend doing that either, but perhaps note the differences between reality and presentation in your guide.
It seems highly suspect. I mean, we would inform them of any inconsistencies. I mean, they would want to correct them, clearly.
Anyone running an establishment would want to
Yes.
exhibit itself in the most correct manner.
The inconsistent. Okay, we're going to have this conversation here and not when we arrive. A lot of the inconsistencies are purposeful.
Propaganda?
Subterfuge.
That seems highly unlikely. In my home country, I mean, you can't stub your toe without being informed by the people.
However, as we have read in other cultures, there is a tendency to provide a more light-hearted or presentable facade of what you might. I believe that might be what you're speaking about, is to have a separate presentation to an outside view as to what might actually be portrayed on the inside, or the inner workings. So perhaps that's similar to what you're.
Something like that.
Well, regardless, we will have a fantastic time. We will just pretend we don't speak the language.
And I'll bring an extra notebook.
And then Mina arrives wearing a halter top and baggy genie pants and just 3 cloth bags filled with clinking bottles, and she's like, "Party!"
Oh god, I'm so glad we're staying at the hotel.
Don't worry, the hotel will kick us out before the first night is over. I assure you.
That sounds unpleasant.
No, it's fun, Dream.
It sounds like a lot of confrontation.
Well, and then she starts quoting a bunch of poets about freedom and anti-fascist rhetoric.
It's like, I'm in a total agreement with you. I just don't want us to get arrested while we're there.
She looks at you, Gimbal, and says, "Gimbal, I'm a badass wizard. There's not a prison in Osrin that could hold me for more than 5 minutes."
Oh my.
I am confident that you are correct. Just don't get executed.
Yes.
We lose all of our friends in one fell swoop because we're including Mark's homebrew world that has a fucked up government.
So you
Year
get
3 is a new cast.
you guys get in the magic circle. You arrive in Osrin.
Yay.
Regardless of like Gimble's reservations, everything goes off without a hitch. You check into your hotel room. Javanesh tells the lady at the counter, like, nah, I'm gonna stay with this one. I don't need an extra room. You can cancel that one. Give her a deposit back.
Oh, I wouldn't let her know. Just leave the room empty. It's fine.
I don't want her to pay for a room that I'm not gonna stay in.
They're already.
It's okay. I'll explain to her like the bank schedule when we get to dinner.
I mean, she's not a prude, but it's still like,
Telling my mom.
I'm gonna go upstairs. I assume it's a nicer hotel, like it's a nice looking hotel.
Yeah, and she even got you a room in case you didn't want to stay like at the house because she understands you're a big grown man now, and like your young friends are in town. You're probably gonna want to entertain them, you know.
Entertain.
Very kind of her.
And she also got you a room dream in case you wanted to stay there. She didn't want you to feel left out.
Okay. Who would stay there?
Are you gonna go back home? Have you informed your fathers that you are even coming to town?
I guess I need to think about what my relationship is like with them. I mean, I guess I would tell them. Yeah.
Ashbridge, Jarek Ashbridge, yeah, Jarek, your
Dearest fathers.
your father, Jarek, says, I'm so sorry, honey, but I have back-to-back meetings that entire week, so I will not be able to attend. I will have your father meet you at the teleportation circle to escort you to the manor, and feel free to use the staff in any way you see fit for your stay. Enjoy your vacation. And then you get a much more loving, from Broadwin, you get a much more loving, I'm so excited you're coming home, sweetie. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Are you going to be staying at the house? You know what I mean? Like, can I get you anything special for when you're here? Do your friends need a place to stay? We just finished the East Wing, so it's all renovated.
Well, I tell him, I thank him for that, but we'll be staying at the hotel. But I'm excited to see him too.
And so when you arrive in Osrin, you see Brodwin Greaves, the 6'2", muscle-bound like knight, wearing his like his royal regalia. Like he has put on his stuff that he wears to meet the council, to meet his daughter, and he has a little sign that says "Dream," and friends. He's just kind of standing there.
I will
Father.
poke Drazimir. It's like, we are and friends.
I'll bow. Lord Greaves, lovely to see you again.
He would be Lord Ashbridge.
Oh wait, they didn't realize you took the name.
Mm-hmm.
I will still say Lord Greaves.
He will give you kind of like a sly look and like, Lord Ralmore.
I was using official titles. I don't have a lordship of my own, but I appreciate the gesture.
Well, I mean, if your mother hasn't gotten lordship yet, it's just because she doesn't want it.
The mercantile class has suited her.
Nishazi?
Have we met before?
No, but Dream sends letters.
Daddy. Hi. Nice to meet you.
And he shakes her hand. And you must be, what was the term you used? The person? To Javanesh. Javanesh is like, yeah, bro. Yeah.
This is Nishazi's partner.
Oh, a little young, but I mean, saying just play the field a little bit before you settle down too much. And Javanesh is like, don't worry, bro.
We play the field a lot. So...
And then Mina, who had a cocktail on the way over, is like, hello.
In the teleportation.
On the flight.
I love it.
She kind of leans into
In
Shazi and
teleportation.
goes like, "If you guys make it happen, invitation. I'll do invisibility. It's fine. No one will have to know." It's so funny. Mina is in no way this person as she is written in the book, but this is just how I've decided how she is.
I'm cool with it.
I like it.
Her days off are her days off.
Right?
She still loves language.
Yeah.
The language. Yeah, I'm sorry.
And of course,
Zindi Sagevale. Yeah?
So
Oh.
nice to meet you, and thank you for meeting us.
He kind of goes like this. Nice.
Likewise, have you heard of Drasimir?
He kind of like, you notice a visible reaction on his face for a moment, and then he goes, "Of course, it's wonderful for you to be here." And he shakes his hand and make insight checks.
Ooh. Natural 19. Oh God, where'd my thing go? I need
18.
this.
13.
Hold on.
Uh,
Insight. So dirty 20.
So Nishazi and Zindi, you realize that he is concerned, but not about Drasimir, for Drasimir. And I mean, I guess he would have also shown it with Javanesh, but Javanesh was so boisterous that it was like less of a like reaction. But with Drasimir,
Okay.
seeing how like demure he seems to be,
Mhm.
he's concerned for him. But he doesn't say anything per se. He just shakes his hand. Like ends up giving Mina a hug when she insists 3 times. And then is very polite when she gooses him.
Were you going to accompany us to get settled at the hotel?
I was hoping to borrow Dream for a bit. I thought we could spend a little bit of quality time before you got super enamored with your friends.
That would be great.
Excellent. Well, you know where we'll be.
Great.
And like it's just a catching up, like tea. Like it's nothing super deep. It's like strangely polite. But with your father, like you feel more comfortable than with a lot of other people. I mean, I guess you could decide that, but it's very easy to be yourself around him because you know that he loves you unconditionally, and he's always supported you. You know, so he also like gives you 200 gold pieces, and he's like, "I know that Dad paid your tuition, but I was able to like squirrel this away from my allowance. I just want you to have it in case you want to do anything special while you're here."
I appreciate this. It has been strange being away from you and Father. But I think ultimately this is helpful.
I just want you to know that I love you, sweetie, and your brother is really excited to see you, but unfortunately he had a work thing, so he won't be able to be here until the last day of your visit.
Mhm.
But
I'm glad he is staying busy.
fortunately, Jarek insisted that he take this job. He didn't want to, but you know how Jarek is. So
Yes, when he wants. We do.
I mean, he's doing well in the chantry, though. You know, like he's really raising up in the ranks. You know, he didn't take the exact path you did, but he's doing well for himself.
Has he angered Father recently?
Oh, literally every day of his life. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
I worry about them.
He knows that if it wasn't for you guys, he would. Never mind. Anyway, so I heard about this concert, Luna, and I got you a surprise. I hope you
I do
aren't.
not like surprises.
I know you don't like surprises, but and he kind of like digs around in his satchel and he brings out a rolled tube of paper, and it is a concert poster for this concert that you're attending that is signed by Luna Star Shower.
Oh my goodness, how did you get this?
I bought it from a man down in the market district. It was quite pricey, but you're worth it, my love.
This is an excellent signature because, see, it includes this little fleck that she does at the end. She only does that sometimes, like when she has more time.
I heard she's really, really popular. So
She is very beautiful and talented, and I am very excited to see her.
And what was the name of the theater that you came up with?
The Zrikard Imperial Theater, or the arena.
The Car Imperial Arena.
The Jakar Imperial.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, they barely used that since they built it. So
Zia.
it's really,
It's the Zia.
really impressive. I tried to get tickets so I could go with you, but they were sold out by the time I found out about it. So
Oh, well, my study buddy kind of invited himself, even though I thought for sure he would hate it. But otherwise, I would have taken you.
oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. You should have fun with your friends. That's what college is all about. Is you go out. I didn't go to college. I just dedicated myself to the council and became a knight and fought in several wars to establish the dominance of our great country of Zakar. May the empire forever reign. But
That's important too.
yes,
And that, and in a way, is also, I mean, but never mind.
I'm sure you've decapitated a couple of people at school, right?
There have been bouts of violence, yeah.
There you go. You're already getting up there. Don't worry. You'll catch up to your old man.
I will strive to make you proud in bloodthirstiness.
And honor.
That's important too.
Don't kill anybody unless it's honorable. Or if you're mad.
I don't get mad too often, so
Hey.
that's good.
Well, I'll let you get back to your friends. I just wanted to give you that and spend some time with you.
And tell Bishop and Father, send them my love.
What are the rest of you doing?
I think maybe we've gone to the hotel to get settled. And I know the first thing Zindi would have done was check the bed to see if it's long enough. And it's okay if her feet are sticking off the bed. She's probably used to it.
Miranda Ralnor booked these rooms. You're fine.
Okay, good.
There's
I'll
extra
pop out.
room.
You see
Attached
the
to
other
bed.
people's beds, and you realize that your bed must have been brought in.
Yeah. Well, because I was thinking, like, I see their rooms, like mine's at the end of the hall. I will go in. I'll lay down. I'll run in. Guys! My feet are on the bed!
Mom.
That's great for you.
It's amazing! Drasimir! You've got to see if your feet fit on the bed.
They do. I tested the bed immediately.
I will write on that little scroll. They're very excited about the beds.
And of course, yours is a perfectly gnome-sized
Yes.
bed. Like low to the ground, so you don't have to like get a ladder out or anything like that. And you also notice that there's an imprint from a much larger bed that was removed to bring this one in.
I like it.
Because this hotel does not want to lose Miranda Ralnor's business. And you guys are all treated like, VIPs when you arrive. Like, as soon as you say their names, they're like, oh, right away. Let us carry your bags for you. You know what I mean? Like, you're treated very nicely.
I'll be sure to tip well.
Javanesh, the robe has wing holes.
found robe wing hole.
Campbell, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I don't know how much extra money I'll have for tip. Oh gosh, I didn't think about the tip.
I'll take
I
out
will.
a gold and hand it to the bellhop there.
I'm so sorry. I can write you something.
Miss Sageville,
I-
it is my great honor to serve you in this way. Do not feel obligated in any way.
Thank you.
And he seems like he's about to start crying from his devotion to you.
Thank you.
If you'll excuse me.
Your mom's got
It's a lot.
The rest of you notice that he immediately goes like perfectly faced. That was 100% like just the level of customer service that has been paid for.
There's
Whereas Cindy's like totally bought it. She's like, I didn't know they were so nice here.
Everybody you'll experience in the hotel will be lovely.
This is an amazing place.
When we have collectors coming to review rare books, this is generally where they get put up. So
Ah,
Does Brodwin come back to the hotel with Dream?
I guess he would drop her off
Okay.
for sure. He wouldn't just let her walk around Osrin by herself.
But does like he come up so we see him drop her off, or like
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Ashbridge.
Ashbridge, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure.
Um,
Like alone or
Yeah.
like here in this particular
no, like
building?
alone, real quick.
All right.
I promise it's not.
He kind of like snaps his fingers, and one of the hotel staff opens up like a little conference room, and he like kind of gestures for you to go in.
I couldn't.
Me too. No.
You what?
Me too.
If you wanted to, if you followed, I wouldn't say anything.
Like I was gonna say, like who are you invited? Because you said alone, so that's why I think.
Well, so like away from the group. Like I don't want like Javinesh and
Mina.
no.
Drasimir?
Drasimir, I can never remember his name. I don't want them.
Okay.
So like if someone else followed, like it would be fine, whatever. I couldn't help but notice, is it weird that Drasimir and Javanish are here? Like it didn't seem like you were upset. It seemed like you were concerned.
I don't know you very well, Nishazi, but they're your friends as well, correct?
I consider him a friend, yes.
While you've been at school, there has been some pretty strict restrictions and a reclassification within Osrin. Beastmen are no longer allowed to own businesses or get married within the city, several other things. And even though I fully recognize that your friend Drasimir and your partner are different races, as far as Osrin is concerned, they are. Staying here, they should be fine, but moving around the city, there might be some.
Is it enough tension that
I would try not to make waves or leave them on there.
I know I'm not in this conversation, but with the insight that I got, would I have discerned that concern would have encompassed? Does it encompass Zindi as a furbolg?
No, furbolgs are humanoid enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
It's literally, if you have an animal face, that makes you a beast man.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
That's
don't even want to know the answer to this, and I don't know if I even want to ask it, but are they going to be in danger at the concert?
No, again, from what Dream told me, like Osrin doesn't want to make waves with Strixhaven.
It would be a bad reputation.
So I would highly suggest maybe subtly informing Javanesh and Drasimir to wear their uniforms while they're here. That would go a long way in protecting them from any kind of... But I'll be honest with you. I just hope nobody says anything. I want to warn them, but if it doesn't happen, I don't want them to look badly, because Osrin's not a bad place. It's just there's bad people within it, and
Is this the kind of murder with honor?
I mean, technically going against your country is a dishonorable thing.
Well, what if that country's fucked up?
Oh, when you're married to one of the high counselors.
We will try not to make waves. I don't think either of us want that.
Also, sweetie, your presence with them as Lord Ashbridge's son, son, Lord Ashbridge's daughter, will go a long way of smoothing over any wrinkles. I'm actually really glad you pulled me aside. I had no idea how to broach the topic.
Okay.
At least you didn't bring any goblinoids or orcs.
Oh god.
That's all. I mean, that's
Well-
fantastic.
Well,
My associate at the magic lab is a half orc.
You should definitely meet him at the teleportation circle. And he's not arriving for a couple of days.
No.
All right. I'll get papers written up so he's as official as possible.
I'll give him a chance to back out. I write him a letter just like explaining that and mentioning that maybe he doesn't want to go.
He immediately writes back, political unrest is nothing new to my species or my own personality. If your father feels like the papers would be enough of a defense, I will stay out of sight and still enjoy the concert with you. Regards, Ursma Nocta.
She is worth the risk. I understand.
So, do you guys do anything during that first day, or do we want to just skip to the Ralnors?
I think I would take them around to like the big, following
Do either you
Razzleberries.
or Dream wear your like house pins or like something indicating who you are?
My thought process would be that like I changed into formal garb upon arrival, because in Gimble's mind, anytime that he's in Zerkar, period, he's representing his family.
Mhm.
So would have been like in formal attire with a house pin. Like,
Are you wearing your
I
house pin?
would wear whatever Jarek would expect of me.
Okay, so you now see Dream for the first time in like basically a noblewoman's dress with like a cloak with like a large Ashbridge pin and like her house colors on the cloak and her hair up in like a very braided kind of style, wearing makeup.
wow.
I didn't bring anything that fancy.
that's okay.
I mean, while you look beautiful, it doesn't look like you. Like, I like when you are how you want to be.
We all have certain expectations that are held on us when we are home, and these are mine to bear. I come from a much worse situation, so this, although it is strangely similar, not really fits.
Do either of you talk to Javanesh or
Oh,
Draven
yeah.
about what's
Oh yeah.
Do you explain the complexities of it? Do you
Yeah.
just tell him where you're? So Javanesh is like, you want me to just stay home?
No, you should be able to do what you want to do, but I'm just.
You don't want to cause ripples, bro?
I mean, I think we can handle ripples, and if ripples are going to create themselves, then that's the way of the world. I mean, one thing I've learned in Quandrix is reality is all a lie anyway, so what's the point?
Sweet.
I mean,
Plus, me and Zindi, Lorehold, adventurers! Let's get a rock to fall on us or some shit.
Wait, what?
You don't remember Rockfall class? Running away from falling rocks?
Oh, that's right.
there's a class for that.
Well, so like Lorehold is basically Indiana Jones' house. So like it's like traps and dungeoneering and like delving into like old like
No, I'm more like.
Zindy's
of the-
not very good at it, but
I'm more like of the thought. Zindy always talks about like scholarly stuff, and Javanish and Nishazi don't necessarily talk about class a lot. So hearing him talk about a class is like a novel thing. He's like, oh, interesting.
So as you move around the city, and Drasmir doesn't really mention it much, you get the impression that Drasmir's kind of used to it because Minotaurs
Yeah.
outside of his home country are monsters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not, you know what I mean? Like where he comes from, like they're just normal people. But in the rest of the world, if you see a Minotaur, it's trying to kill you. So he does his usual thing where he tries to make himself super small. You know, like he wears his school uniform.
I think Gimbal would be aware enough to try and keep Drasimir close to himself or Dream to make it optically like clearly this person is with.
Most people treat him as a servant.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like you walking into like places or, you know, restaurants or whatever, they kind of, you know, like, and where would you like your servants to dine? You know what I mean? Like it's one of those subtle things. But again, Drasimir isn't really upset by it because Drasimir doesn't really care. You know what I mean? Like other people's opinions of him don't really matter. But when they go like adventure, fist bump, he turns to you and goes, Math.
Yeah. Yeah. Math.
Probably the only reason that Cindy does that is because she knows that Javanesh like taught her to do it.
Yeah.
So she's like, that's the cue.
And
Yeah.
then Mina looks at you and goes, conjugation?
Conjugation.
Food service?
and then you guys kind of walk down the street conjugating in like a language that you share.
Oh, I'm part of the Dead Languages Society though, so I'm like,
Drasimir too. So like Drasimir also joins in on the conjugation. He's a big fan.
Getting a few drinks into the group so that everybody's repeating like there, mama.
Je suis tu es il est.
So you guys have a good day that Javanish doesn't seem to notice anything, because when somebody says something like, where would you like the services to? Like, bro, we didn't bring any. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so he doesn't seem to notice just based on his force of personality and himboism. And then Drasimir like is like, oh, anywhere's fine. You know what I mean? Like he's perfectly acceptable.
Cindy's getting mad.
I mean, if Dream doesn't, then Gimbal would say, we don't have any servants with us. We'll all be sitting together. Thank you.
But you guys have a nice time. Drasimir and Zindi break off at one point with Mina. She just kind of tags along with you because she's worried about Drasimir, not because she wants to like infringe, but she is human. So like she very quickly picks up on the vibe, and she's like, you're a furbolg, he's a Minotaur. You should have someone with you. So she goes with you and she sits politely, sipping on her flask when she can, through all the boring ass museums, because he literally takes you to a museum that's a museum of museums. So it's museums within the Sakaran Empire, displays of them and tiny dioramas of how they're set up.
Do you see the detail of the patrons right here and the bench they did to scale?
It's amazing how they got all the benches the same size, honestly.
It's fantastic.
Except for that one, which must be larger than the other benches.
larger.
Yes.
I see it.
Adorable, but also what?
Oh, and Mina's right there with you, bro.
The concept of a museum of museums makes my day.
But anyway, do any of the rest of you want to do anything before we move on?
No.
No.
No burning down buildings, no
No, I was
breaking
gonna-
in the hotel bed.
Well, that's like,
That's all dot stuff. We don't need to
I
get
know,
it.
I know.
It's there.
I was debating having a conversation with Javanish about like, he doesn't feel comfortable though, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, he's one of those things where, like, if somebody said something rude to him, you would probably have to be like, okay, babe, let's walk
Yeah.
away. You know what I mean? Like, it's less.
But I don't know if I like,
Well, like, you did promise Gimbal that you wouldn't cause too much of it. You know what I mean?
I didn't make that. Mina did. He had no such conversation with me.
I have no love for the people that are being rude. I just don't want to see Javanish get hurt. I think that I would probably, stay with the main group, because at the end of the day, like, I grew up here. It's not like I'm seeing anything novel for me.
Yeah.
So just trying to like help guide people to wherever they want to go.
Drasimir particularly loves the book Dega because it's like the fire jolt and the biblioplex got married. and then immediately starts blushing because he said married.
They have fantastic coffee.
To be honest, I've never noticed a difference between coffees.
What?
Let's test some.
But anyway, so we'll skip forward to that evening,
Sure.
where in your hotel rooms, when you return to the hotel before dinner, there is a wrapped package with your dinner attire.
Mm-hmm.
Zindi, there is a beautiful bodiced crinoline skirt that you have no idea how to put on.
Just I hold it a couple different ways, trying to figure out which way is up. I think this is... Who is it?
Gimbal.
Come in.
Can
This
I help? I know
Oh,
Mom
goodness,
doesn't always send.
Carly.
She doesn't always send the easiest things. I'll
How
undo the backing of the bodice to let
Oh!
me know that it
Okay.
While you're dressing her, Mina.
Who is it?
Mina! It's Mina.
I mean, come in. Wait, hold on. I'm stuck. Hold on.
He opens the door.
It's like a
walks-
gnome trying to dress up for her mom. Like, I can't reach them.
I just...
She comes in, starts helping, and then she's also like pulling at your hair, doing your hair for you. And then she's like, "We won't do any makeup because we don't need to fully assimilate."
I don't even... Oh,
I cannot wait to see what she got for Japanesh.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So you guys all meet in the lobby. Drazimir's wearing a suit. You know what I mean? Looking very much so like Beast from like the ballroom scene
Aw.
with like his little hooves sticking out. And all of your fancy clothes are in your school's colors.
Okay.
So like subtly, you know what I mean? But like, so she even thought of that. And she sent a gown for you as well, but she included a note like, if you need it.
I go up to Casimir and Javanesh and I say, I am sorry about the way that you've been treated while here. I am embarrassed of my townspeople.
Javanesh kind of like looks for a second, like very pensive, and then he turns to you and goes, "If I hadn't met you and Gimbal, I'd be really pissed off. But I know for a fact that Osrin isn't as bad as it could be because it produced you guys. Bros."
I try to do that with you.
My little him bro.
And then Drazimir looks to you. "Dreamwraith, I deeply appreciate your concern on the matter, but you must know most of the world treats my kind this way. And while it is not appropriate, and I appreciate the apology, you have no need to apologize. My people have done a lot to deserve that reputation in most of the world."
Yes, I just wish everybody gave everyone a second chance or chance to prove themselves.
Well, we have the lucky opportunity to go to Strixhaven, where no one has to deal with any of these issues, and we have all become close friends, and sometimes more. You look like a sunset arguing with a summer breeze about which would compliment you more.
You look nice too. You look very dashing.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. You as well, Javanesh. And Javanesh is kind of like red and gold, kind of like, yeah, looks sick, bro.
To dinner?
To dinner.
And the dinner is great. You know, like you guys, Miranda, you know, like is a gracious host. You know, like her and her husband don't use servants for it. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of is like a family style thing. You get the impression that even though she is a power player, their home is very warm and family oriented, and she leaves all of that at work. I mean, sure, when she's texting you, it's one thing, but when like you're at the dinner table, there's no business, you know.
I do worry about the logistics of everything. I'm sure it looks
You don't
fine.
even notice.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay.
realize until you stand up, but the table is sloped ever so gently that on one end the gnomes can sit comfortably on like high-rise chairs,
Yeah.
and then you guys can sit comfortably
What?
on the other.
It's amazing.
We have a guest dining area. There's actually
This is-
the house is several floors below us for the rest of the family.
Sometimes the glasses tip over, but it's okay.
No, the table's enchanted.
Love it.
That's why you don't notice. when
All the
you're sitting.
water is just kind of like,
That's amazing.
I love it.
Miranda entertains, and she entertains big people. So
You have a very lovely home. Thank you so much for everything that
Oh,
you.
stop this old thing. Oh,
I think the two of them would like the gallery as well.
There's a gallery.
yes, but it's only ancient scrolls and rare tomes. It's not art or anything like that. Gimble, no one wants to see those things. That's business. It's
There's
business.
at least 3 of them that would be desperate.
Well, I know this evening may not be the best time, and we're spending
Nonsense.
time together.
You are a guest in my home. If you want to see my dusty old tomes, you will see them.
Oh, can we?
Of course. And she like takes you on a tour there. And kind of the rest of you are there with I can't remember your dad's name, but Mr. Ralnor, who
Mr. Round.
has not really
He's
stopped
Miranda's
telling.
last name, I think. So.
I don't think he has stopped telling Javanesh about like his day. And Javanesh has been like, nah, sick bra. You know what I mean? Like, what was the ass situation like? And like Mr. Ralnor going like, quite pert, but you know, I don't know, you know, you're like, but like from a very technical, you know, standpoint.
We're at eye level with us a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like an architect describing someone attractive.
Yeah.
Solidly built. You know, the proportions were
You could tell they were a laborer early in life, but has then since moved on because you can see the calluses, but they've obviously been removed. You know what I mean? Yeah, rough hands. Get it.
Oh my god.
But as they're getting a tour of the gallery, Mina went with them, even though she's a little toasty.
Since I said 3, I was like, Mina's gonna freaking love this.
Yeah, and she's like, "Is this in Cyrillic?" So the three, and Drasimir is very polite, trying to be very small. Like he doesn't really know. Like he's almost positive that him being a Minotaur isn't a problem in this space, but he's still kind of like trying to be in the background. But Miranda won't let him do it. So like every time she sees him shrinking away, she's like, "Drasimir, tell me. I found this recipe down at the Bookdega for a Minotaur bread that uses ground up bones. Now, do they have to be the bones of human children?" You know what I mean? Like, but in a way that's not rude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and he's like, "No,
Give me
actually,
a
you could use
profession.
several different animals. It doesn't have to be humanoid bones at all." You know what I mean? Like,
Be
but like,
respectful to your culture, but at the same time,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I mean? And she's just flawless at it. So
Yeah.
like Drasimir by this point feels very welcomed and opened.
I will
Um,
say at one point during the gallery, if I find some, can I make some kind of roll to see if there's something in there that like makes Zindi stupid excited?
I mean,
I yeah.
Then you can be stupid excited.
Okay, well no, just the reason if that happens, she is going to grab Drasimir's hand and be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing," and like
Drasimir
holding his
is
hand.
going to look forward and be like, "Yes, that is," and then just start going into like just talking about it. You know what I mean?
I'll put my hand on my mom's shoulders.
Oh, did you go to the gallery with them? Not stay with your dad?
Oh, I assumed we all went.
No. So like I was saying, there's 2 groups now. I was gonna have an event happen with the other.
He
So
split
you
the
can.
party.
I will. I'll stay with my dad to try and protect Javin.
Or maybe you just whispered that as we were leaving.
Yes.
So while they're in the gallery, there's a knock at the door. And your dad goes, oh, I wonder who that could be this late at night. Probably a courier. Your mom's always ordering things from Gladiator.
It's Amazon.
Do you want to have one of the staff answer it this late?
Oh, no, I sent the staff home. We didn't want to seem uptight about,
Mention.
We wanted to seem humble in front of your friends. 'Cause we didn't want to give off the impression that you were raised with a silver spoon in your mouth. Because we raised you not to be like that, So we didn't want that to be the impression. We wanted to, I'm sure most of your friends don't have servants back home.
Things do show that servants around at dinner time. And this other study that I read the other day.
But now that you say it, you are my son, so you should go and get the door.
Expected, father. Expected. Andrew? I don't know. I'll go to answer the door.
As you answer the door, there's a burly man in work coveralls, bald head, red beard, and he's like, I have a delivery for the Ralnor estate.
I'd be happy to sign for it.
It would be easier if I brought it inside. Is that all right with you?
Of course, inside check.
Go ahead and make one, but he kind of pushes past you, kicks the door closed with his foot, and then as he's spinning to face you, Aurora appears as the magic dissipates. For a second, she winks at you, and then it further shifts into Luna.
You made it!
Of course, darling. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Your mother sent several requests to the manager.
Dream's going to be so excited to see you.
I sure hope so. Is she doing all right? I mean, I know I just found out myself about the new laws.
I'm
The
familiar.
Beastman laws. You were in the bathroom.
I was.
So Osrin has recently, they've basically made all beastmen. So anyone with an animal head. So they've taken away the autonomy of a tabaxi from an owlin, from a minotaur. They're all now classified as beastmen, and they're not allowed to own property or get married without permission. So that's why everyone was being rude to.
Okay. Digest.
That's what I get for going to use the restroom.
Sorry, I kind of forgot because you rolled with it so easily during the rest of it.
That's great roleplay.
We're taking steps as we can to ensure the safety of our friends.
If I didn't have a no politics clause in my contract, I probably would have canceled the show in protest.
Well, hopefully you can work that out in the next iteration of it then.
And I also think it's kind of fucked up because, I'm a Dampier. I'm also covered under those fucking laws. Not the Beastmen laws, but undead. We don't even have citizenship in Osrin. You know what I mean? But because I can sing like a motherfucker, I just get special dispensation.
Do they just not know?
No, they know.
Huh.
The public doesn't know.
Noted.
But it's just one of those things where it's I signed a contract when I was 10. You know what I mean? I didn't know any of this stuff, and now I'm stuck. You know what I mean? Anyway, apologies aside, I was just making sure she's okay.
It's. I think out of all of us, it's hitting Dream and Z the hardest, but it's a. I can't help it. I am familiar.
We need name tags.
I think it's hitting Dream and Nishazi the hardest, but I think that.
Speaking of, I need to get some of this Ralnor cooking into me immediately.
Yes, come with me, and I will lead her into the dining room with this half of the party.
Your father sees her and goes, "Oh, just a moment," and jumps down and opens a little cupboard where your mother has had a full Dampier approved secondary thing just in case prepared. And she he brings that to the table as Luna Starshower walks in.
Winter Star.
No, that's again her Strixhaven.
Luna Starshower.
She's in her Osrin persona.
Register.
She walks over. Lovely to see you, Dream.
Lovely. Mm-hmm.
You ever hug?
Shazi, Javanesh. I know I look different. Please stop tearing at my tits.
It's like lightly snark.
Brain duster.
I'm gonna let Mom know.
Your father looks at you like, oh, maybe let her enjoy your dinner first.
That's fair.
So you guys chit chat for a bit. Your father being an absolute dream and not treating her like any kind of celebrity at all. Like kind of like, so what do you do again? You know what I mean, like he knows full well, but like pretending like he doesn't. And then
I'm probably still going into, and then I'm telling you, I told him 3 times we didn't have a book. We'd have it next week.
I don't understand what's so hard about next week. You know, I mean, like I have deadlines. You know, I can't control Gladiator and how they deliver.
Yep.
I mean, I could write to my councilman, but like, what are they gonna do? They control the shipping. Don't tell your mother I said. Okay. Your mother walks in and she puts on her schmooze. You guys see Luna there.
I'll go and I'll give her a hug. A little bit.
I don't even know if you'd recognize her.
Do I not?
I mean, you've never. So like, they're from Osrin. They know who Luna Starshower
Sure.
is. She looks completely different
Oh, okay.
than Aurora. So you guys walk in and she's like,
This is Luna Starshower, whose concert we're going to see tomorrow.
Lovely. So good to meet you. Thank you so much for performing for us later this
what is that?
the
Tickets.
tickets.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
I look forward
My biggest
To the
fan
group
and her
activity.
friends.
Who?
Javanesh with the now joke.
No.
Which you now realize he does that whenever anyone says
Uh-huh.
who, so it's his own owl joke.
Yep. I love it. I love it.
I would say you are correct.
Did you get that poster I signed for your dad?
Did you give that to him directly?
No, but when I saw him, I made sure to put my special flick on it.
It's beautiful.
I mean, the Ashbridges have always been great patrons of the arts, so. I mean,
It keeps up a good appearance.
So, Miss Starshower. Miranda leans in. It's Aurora. And Jasper goes, that's cool. I don't understand. Aurora does concerts in Osra?
Never
mind. He was like really polite because he's meeting a celebrity, but like he did not make the connection that this is someone he knows.
I probably effed up too and shouldn't have told him.
It feels natural.
Your mother, like, to the rest of you, it looks like they're having a polite conversation. To you, Gimbal, they are in deep negotiation, and Luna knows what she's doing. You know what I mean? Like, she handles it with aplomb and is not offended.
Amazing.
I will.
And I'm just kind of like,
Whenever they split apart, I will just lean over to Luna and be like, I do not know what was just agreed upon, but I appreciate your patience.
Don't worry, the Roundler's got a good end of the deal, and I'm not put out by it. It's mostly my minions who'll have to deal with it.
And me.
She's lovely. She's good at what she does.
Brilliant, and I am terrified to have to follow in her footsteps.
Like mother, like son. Well, take a bardic inspiration for the next 10 minutes.
Then a D12.
You guys finish up dinner and you head back to the hotel. And then
Does Aurora or Luna go with us?
no,
Dang it.
she goes back into like a disguise and returns to where.
She looks like a gladiator delivery
delivery
person.
guy, yeah.
Okay. Just wondering. I was hoping, Zindi was probably hoping that she could enjoy herself a little bit with us.
I'll give her a card and just be like, I know you're super busy. If you want some downtime out of the public eye, here's where we're staying.
I love you
We
for
will
it.
not be offended at all if you can't.
I love you for it, but why don't we save that for when we're back at school?
Sounds good. You know where all of our dorms are. It's on the back of the card.
She gives Nishazi like a kiss on the cheek as she leaves, and Javanesh a swift pat on the ass. And then she transforms back into her disguise and walks off into the night. The rest of you retire for the evening.
I will probably walk with Drazimir.
Drasimir takes your hand as you're walking.
And I let it happen.
And as you are walking down the street, a burly human man goes, "Keep it to yourselves, beast fucker."
I mean, I'm
Hold
holding Janet's hand, so
You see fire start coming to Zindi's hand.
Drasimir immediately grabs the other hand and goes, "Cindy, I understand your anger, but it could end very badly for me. And Javanesh."
I think it would be best if we took a carriage the rest of the way to our accommodations. And I will hail one, and as that man walks away, I will prestidigitate his shoes to smell like he stepped in shit.
He's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" The first carriage ride stops, kind of looks at Drasimir, and then is about to say something, but then sees Dream's cloak pin. Like, you can notice him noticing it. I was like, "Where to this evening?"
And now we go back to names for places, and I don't remember the name of the hotel.
It's like the Royal
Yes.
Osborne or something.
The Royal Osborne, please.
So he takes you there. There's no further like issue. The staff there is amazing as always. They ask, "I understand you just left dinner with your mother, but if you would like a dessert or a snack of some kind, I know no meals can be rather unfulfilling for the larger folk."
It was very delightful, although I will say that I have a bit of a sweet tooth if anyone wants to join in some dessert.
are you implying that Miranda Brownlord does not feed her guests enough?
Not at all. No. That was not what I was implying.
Gall.
And like another employee kind of steps in, moving him away by the. It's like, "We were just curious if you would like anything else, and how can we better serve you this evening?"
You said it
That man is
for that
put
one.
to death.
I never saw him again.
Take the rest of the week off.
I may be
life.
a blonde, but I'm not that blonde. Stacey, take your break. Anybody legally blonde the musical? Okay. We'd also love a bottle of Zricard champagne sent up to 315 Meansroom, and a bottle of Gates Passport, if possible.
Of course.
She wanted to turn up.
That's not going to be enough to turn up for me.
I know, but
But
it's
Okay.
we're here. We did turn up to the hotel. I don't
No, like. Oh.
Have you never been out drinking with your coworker?
Do you get room service for your dessert, or do you go to the dining area?
I would have
That is closed, but they do not. They like gesture for you to go there.
If I would have Cindy has no idea that this is like closed or whatever. If they just said this is the way to go, I'm going that way.
Gimbal, you know that like the chef has probably gone home for the day, and like somebody is scrambling to get somebody into that kitchen right now.
I would love a dessert. Yeah.
Drazdemir, and I'll just bring them with me. And we're
I
gonna
mean,
sit down and-
honestly, I feel like I've had a big day. Some sugar would be nice before bed.
Just a little.
yeah, there's always room for dessert.
Of course.
I feel like Nishazi's been one of those people who's been shuffled into the kitchen as they're closing. So he's cringing internally, but then he looks at Gimbal and he's like, one in Osborne, I guess.
No.
Within
They're fun.
within like 30 minutes, a gâteau that is actually native from your home country and is kind of what they're known for, and similar for everybody else. Like there's like an Eberron like pudding put in front of you, like it's very, no one asked you what you wanted, they just brought like something that would be appropriate, and then did you ask for anything or no? Dream? But they bring you guys like cups if you want like coffee or wine or anything like that.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, I'll break into that port.
And with, like I said, within the hotel, the Drazdemir and Javanish are treated like royalty. Yeah. So I mean, like they also, like they don't know as much for them, so they bring them like, you know, Osran specialties and like kind of describe it as like, this is an Osran specialty, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what minotaurs eat, but hopefully they like flourless chocolate gâteau.
I love the image of all of us sitting in this like semi-darkened dining room where all of the chairs are on top of the table, but one table is set up nicely.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. And then after dessert, I'd probably like just with absolutely no understanding, like, all right, shall we go to bed? And I'll look at Drazdemir, just like,
Mina holds up the last little bottle of champagne. Excuse me. You haven't had your glass of champagne yet.
Oh, is that supposed to go with dessert?
She pours you a little champagne flute, hands it to you, kind of splits the last of the bottle with all of you, and then kind of holds it up and goes, to the second greatest adventure of our lives.
Cheers.
The first being Strixhaven.
Fair enough.
And then we will move on to the next day. We're gonna kind of like fast forward through this day because I stupidly put the concert on the third day.
Today's museum day.
Yes.
Today is actual museum, not Museum of Museums Day.
Today, anyone who wants to, Drazdemir was very, very cool about not sticking to the schedule yesterday. But like today, he's kind of like, well, I did take the trouble, and I would like to spend some time with Cindy. You know,
Like there is a very articulated spreadsheet. You did a great job, a wonderful job of delineating the timetables.
Dream. Can you lend them your pin?
Yes, would you like to wear any of my regalia?
Well, I don't want to.
I mean,
Take
it's
it
yours.
from
We
you.
wouldn't want to be dishonest about it.
yeah.
You are guests of the House of Ashbridge.
I guess that would be fine. I mean, I feel like Zindi should wear it, not myself.
Okay.
You are a guest of the House of Ralnor. And I'll give him my little tiny gnome pin.
And then I'll wear the Ashbridge pin.
When you guys are having your like dinner at the hotel the second night, because Miranda got called away to an emergency hostile takeover of another company.
Oh, no.
Waiting by the sending stones for calls.
They've been going after Silverquill for a very long time. This is, I mean, since I was born.
So she has deep apologies, but she also needs your father because she needs to be grounded. So you guys are having dinner at the hotel when the gladiator delivery guy approaches and is like, I was wondering if I could deliver this to one of your rooms.
Oh,
Dream?
I'm sorry, what?
So only Gimbal would recognize it, but it's Luna's disguise from last night.
I think Dream's room is probably the best place to put it.
I mean, if you're giving deliveries, I'll take a delivery.
I can take you there.
Nashazi, it's me.
Oh. I mean,
Should we go to a private space?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. He is saying.
Go up to a private space.
She turns back into Aurora, which you guys now kind of realize that might actually be closer to what she actually looks like than even the Luna persona. But she kind of like becomes herself, and she kind of like sits on the bed. Is like, okay, so I was wondering if you guys could help me.
what's wrong?
Well, you guys are already going to be at the concert tomorrow, and there's whispers of a protest that some anti-government are going to do at the concert, and usually I would be in full support of that, and I'm not pro-government in any way, but if this concert doesn't go well, my production company isn't going to pay my tuition. I would have to stop going to Strixhaven. So I hate to ask this of you, but if you guys are at the concert, if you will be in a good place to see everything. If I'll be mid-performance, but I really need this performance to go off without a hitch. Like, no complaints, no refunds. They're already upset that I can only do 3 concerts a year on my Strixhaven breaks. I can't really go to anyone else about this.
You want us to be security?
Not security, just have my back. The people we're talking about would not hesitate to remove such a powerful symbol of the current empire as myself. I don't think it will come to that, but
So you're thinking they want to disrupt your concert enough where...
to show that the Vikaran Empire is weak.
Detect magic,
Sure.
just to kind of bug sweep the room, I guess.
I mean, aside from like magical appliances and other like convenience items, you don't see anything. The hotel knows better than to cross Miranda Rowmore. You know what I mean? Like, so like even like it's one of those things like somebody would like Miranda, like, you know this, but like Miranda like kind of doesn't own this hotel, but like was integral in its creation. So like it's more than just like she's a good customer. Like, they are loyal to Miranda.
She's a patron.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we can make any promises, but your safety will be our utmost concern. I have no interest in disrupting a protest of this regime, but if it means that we protect your life, then that is something that I think that we would be willing to do.
I'm not asking you to stop the protest for any political means. I just don't want to lose my scholarship.
I understand that.
I'm asking for a
Very
personal
much.
favor. If as soon as the
Absolutely.
concert is over, you want to dismantle the government, I will put on my big burly man disguise and go with you to burn down the building. But I need this concert to go on.
We want that too.
Thank you.
Yeah, well,
We're here to help.
Kimble?
What do you know about what they might be planning?
It's just whispers. I mean, no one from my own production company has even told me about it. I literally heard about it walking around
I am more than happy to cement the relationship between our families.
She smiles at that. She's like, you are like your mother.
And I'll take her hand at that and like wink. Otherwise, if I get in trouble for this, Miranda will never forgive me.
I was gonna say, if this concert doesn't go well, Miranda's not gonna get a lot of clout from me.
I wonder if we're talking about familial connections now. Dream, would your dad know anything, or
I feel like he would be on the side passing legislation. So I don't know that he would know about opponents.
true?
I think if Ashbridge was involved, there would be a lot more violence than we're hoping to prevent.
Well, let's hope he's not involved.
I don't know the greater significance of this event. So I don't know why people would use it.
I think it's just a show. It's a way for someone to show that they're powerful or able to hurt someone.
I don't like this.
I've read in some other cultures being able to disrupt a ritualistic ceremony or an event of enjoyment can be seen as a point of power. So if they're trying to legitimize what they're saying, it makes sense that they're doing so in a public sphere.
Let's be clear, what they're saying is legitimate. I don't think there's any sort
I
of disagreement
agree.
on that matter. We are pro equality of species and races.
But we also happen to have friends who are behind the
We don't want you to get hurt in the process, and we will be there as a matter of safety of your well-being.
Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have 3 more songs to learn the choreography for by tomorrow evening. So
I recommend flashcards.
I appreciate the advice, but I appreciate doing it over and over and over again.
It's all on the hips.
With that skinny ass frame.
Please
bulk
excuse
up.
the implicit advice from my friends.
Dream, I love it. If you have any advice for me, I'd love to hear it.
Oh, I know nothing.
And then she kind of like, do you turn into a voluptuous form or something? Like, do you like Shakira yourself?
Yeah. Well, I think as a dude, I don't think I change like to feminine features very often. It's very situational.
Yeah. And then she kind of like leaves into the night. Do you guys discuss anything before bed or?
I hate being home, I will admit.
Yeah, I don't. It's this keeping up appearances sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I know that my mother's doing whatever she needs to do to make the business as successful as possible, and I hope that once it's my time to do this, I can use that clout to make some good happen.
It just seems so contradictory. On the one hand, as you said, we stand at, and I'll look at Drasimir, like, we stand for equality for everyone. And I agree with, I don't want her to get hurt.
I think that at this specific time, as people with very little in the way of direct power, we just keep living until we have that direct power, because we will. by birth, and once that comes, change what we are able. Feels pessimistic.
I mean, it's hard for me to think about the people who are trying to affect change now. I mean, especially with what that man said to us earlier today.
We can't be allowed to continue.
I want change. But I don't want other people to get hurt in the process.
Maybe they deserve to get hurt. If they can't change.
Luna?
No, I mean people who want to regulate the world more, bring it more into their control. The world is chaos, and it will always be chaos.
If it's
Wait.
any consolation, as one of the two members of this convocation most affected by the things in question, I would just like to say that for me, Aurora will be my top priority. If she has asked this of us, which clearly came at a great cost to her emotionally, then this might be her only recourse. And as such, I fully support her and will do everything in my power, regardless of the politics involved. And to be fair, Luna is innocent in this. Involving her in any way and causing her harm, even if that is the intention of this group, I do not agree with them forcing the issue with her specifically.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Ruining some girl's life who has nothing to do with it doesn't seem right to me.
Just because of the position that she has or the attention that she garners, it's not reason to harm her.
Cut off the hand, not the puppet. Liberation now! Sorry, I was trying it out.
Fight power.
Oh, and how terrible it must have been for her that we're the only people that she can turn to about this. How alone she must feel.
I think there's a reason she came to us with the whole mascot thing. During the whole mascot thing.
Well, Draz, I think you're right. And we do this for her.
Rosie.
I don't know if I like that. It feels very angry.
Which
What, calling you Z or calling him Draz?
Calling me Z. Z feels like an angry person.
it's a term of endearment.
Is that okay? I was just trying it out. You know,
You may call it
Draz.
whatever you would like.
Nash.
But
Miss Sagevale.
oh, I think it might be time for bed. I get a we pull and go peace out and whisper to Kimball. Yo, the trip's over.
I'm not gonna take that bet. Because I'm on the same side of that bet as you.
Cindy, could I escort you to your room?
Oh, I know where it is.
Yeah.
It would just be inappropriate for you to go on your own.
Oh. Well, I think, aren't we all
I'm in the
roughly
background.
on the
I'm
same
behind Drasimir, like
floor? Oh, okay.
And maybe we could take some time and talk privately about your ambitions. What subjects you plan on studying next year?
Now I turn to Mina.
Shut the
Oh,
too long. I will say something.
I love that.
I give her a thumbs up.
Okay. We fade into black or what?
Yeah. I'm not going to role play. You can decide.
Good deal. Cool. Day 3.
I would like to roll perception to see how tired Zindi and Drasimir look the next day.
Mm-hmm.
You have never seen Drasimir look energetic or tired ever, so you are not sure. You're not sure if Drasimir sleeps.
That's a fair point.
Does Dream sleep in this universe?
I didn't take that cantrip,
So I guess yeah.
so
Huh?
or not cantrip, but feat.
Invocation.
I think it sucks.
What?
Did you take
It
the?
wasn't that good.
Like, story-wise, it was really fun.
Oh,
Like,
that's
it was,
true.
I enjoyed
Yeah,
it. It was,
With your pack moon, did you take the familiar this time? Or did you still do tone?
No, I still did tome because in the others it was the ring of find familiar. Yeah.
All right. I am going to move the map to this beautiful Coliseum that I found on Roll20's Marketplace.
Neat.
Woohoo! Oh, I like it.
So you guys are taken to your box, and your box is kind of like behind the stage. But the rest of the stands, and for those of you from Osrin who have been to shows here before, you would recognize it. How it is set up, it's kind of like in an egg shape, where it's like a dome, and everyone sits on these kind of floating seats. So like no one's in front of each other.
Mhm.
So like there's a dome of people over the stage with the stage in the center, and then
yeah.
via illusion magic, it seems like you can't really see anyone else. It's like the stage is floating in a sea of stars, as if it was space, with this beautiful repurposed Colosseum with the statues of Osrin's great heroes around it, with providing the light that they are. And then you guys are kind of in a box. But so from the box, you can't really be seen by anybody else because of the illusion magic. So if you leave the box, you would then be on the stage and then visible to everybody.
Okay.
And I had an inspiration for this song, but we can't afford rights to it. But we are planning on putting a link to my inspiration song for this from a really great movie that you should go and see if you can. But yeah, so that's going to be my inspiration. This is the inspiration song for this. I've played it for the players, so they're aware of it. It inspired this whole event. And then also a shout out to Brennan Lee Mulligan, because I stole some of the mechanics for this fight from his The Unsleeping City, because I loved it, and I have no shame in saying that I stole from another DM. Anyway, so how it's going to work, just like not to meta too hard, but during the concert, she will be making death saves for the concert itself, essentially. And you guys can assist with that by ingratiating yourself with the performance and also protecting Aurora. So that's what's kind of going on. We'll get into like the role playing of it, but like she needs to get 3 successes before she has 3 failures. If she takes damage, that adds to the DC of the check she needs to make. So we're starting at like a base 10, and then like it can go up from there. And for every if you guys integrate well and improve the show, she gets extra dice towards that. Any questions?
May I get pluses because I am a fan, a super fan that you foisted on me.
Well, to that point, I mean, you would know you would know the songs, you would know some of the choreography because you're so.
So depending on
studied
what
it.
how you present how you're helping the performance, I might give you advantage on things.
Okay.
But I believe you even have the performance skill, don't you?
I don't know. I didn't think I did, but maybe I do.
Because during the study phase, you chose performance to do mnemonic devices. So
I did do. I did do the I am in the drama guild.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I have a +3 actually.
Yeah. So that being said, it is the night of the concert. You guys see this like big dome of like floating seats at the equator line, which is the best seats in the house, because there are seats that dip underneath the stage, so you can't really see the stage except for like projections that are like on the bottom of the stage.
It's like sweet down.
They're the cheapest seats.
500 gold cheap.
But at the equator, kind of like across from you, you see a grumpy Quintilius with his mother, because no one would come to the concert with him.
Kids.
Does she have a signature accessory or eye makeup look? Or
She is dressed to the nines because Quintilius's mother is a counselor.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Luna.
Or
So Luna doesn't have anything like specific that she does. She's very transformative. So she's kind of like a Lady Gaga, or like to a lesser extent Katy Perry, where she changes it up a lot.
Okay.
So you never really know if she's gonna come out. This one obviously seems space themed. So, and you guys are also provided by Miss Ralnor with fancy clothes to go to the concert that are also still in your school colors. Simpler though, so like you're not in like ball gowns or anything like that, but you look good.
Well, I'm wearing whatever merch I purchased at the show that we went to last time.
So you have like a little pennant and like maybe like a favor or something. So I don't really know if they would sell t-shirts.
What kind of merch would they? Yeah, I don't
Tunics.
know.
Tunics and cloaks. Yeah.
Scarves. Yeah.
Tunics and clothes and caps. Oh my.
Zindi, trying to get in the spirit of things, will ask Dream if maybe she can get a little bit of makeup in some of the fun colors that are like on the ticket or on the poster, kind of to emulate that and just, get in the spirit of things and be really excited. So
I attempt to do that on you, but I'm not very good.
Mina
But
helps.
I didn't have friends.
And
so we make
somebody
it like a
does
lady
her
thing.
makeup usually.
Yeah.
So.
So I could see.
We were friends, but I feel like we were maybe like late high school friends. Like,
I mean, I didn't have like lady friends that I did their makeup with them. Like
Gimbal would let you do his makeup.
girls think a lot of girls think I'm creepy. So
But yeah, so like the kind of house lights come down and like the illusion comes into place, and you're now like sitting and like, 'cause you can't even really see your seat because like that's the effect. So you're kind of like floating in space. And then from the center, I'm just gonna use her in-game token, but from the center, Luna appears and she begins singing her song. Her first opening song, which is her most famous, and like you're gonna just watching, and then Drasimir, kind of like who's been like unaware, like something is going on.
I immediately start looking.
Go ahead and make perception checks. Perception or investigation.
I'm not looking at anything else.
16.
12.
9.
Unless you're using some other kind of like detect magic or something, you don't notice anything immediately.
What do you see?
What do your Minotaur eyes see?
I do not know, but I feel like somebody is using magic within the theater.
I
that's not-
cast.
I was gonna say, well, that's not unusual. I mean, look at the effects that they're.
Conjuration.
Oh.
Gimbal, from the time that he left his room this evening, has had an owl perched on his shoulder, who only gets brought out when he means business. Because Philip has things to do, and I'm not going to bother him.
Sure.
He graveyards as an auditor for an accountant for your mom's business. Yeah, very busy.
I'm not gonna. I believe he's a celestial, but you know, I don't ask.
He
him
sits in your room at night, like with a little like calculator, just like an abacus.
And he does have feathers in the Ralnor colors, which I believe are blue and silver, kind of coming down to demarcate him. And I will cast Dragon's Breath upon him.
He's branded.
Dragon's breath.
How long does Dragon's Breath last?
Dragon's Breath lasts for up to a minute.
Okay. You might want to hold off on
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on casting Dragon's Breath on him.
Hold it.
Although I am curious what Javanesh thought of Philip. Just I
that.
don't
We talked about it before. He bought him a little anklet that says rad.
Oh, nice. Cool. Okay.
Like he fist bumps Philip whenever he sees him. It's like, hey, little bro.
Philip looks his little like
Claw bone.
Nice.
Javanesh kind of turns to you, Nishazi, and goes like,
Be safe.
who's with me? And Urzman Aktak goes, to be honest, I'm not getting as much information as I have thought, as they have obscured the crowd. So I will join you. Living being sounds much more.
Okay.
Drasimir takes your hand, Zindi, kisses you gently on the cheek, and says, I will go with them to make sure they are safe.
You be careful too.
And Amina goes like, fuck it, let's do it. You guys stay with Dream, though, just in case.
I'm gonna reach over and Dream. You can stop me if you're not a fan of this, but I'm gonna take her house pin off and put it on
Yeah, no.
Drasimir.
And so they kind of like sit out the back of the box, and they go to like check things out in the lobby.
Okay.
Check layer.
Oh, shit.
And now they're gone.
Oh, before they leave. Actually, I'm not gonna do that.
And then go ahead and make another perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Perception this time.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 5 twice. Last time I had a really good bonus. This time I do not.
13.
Actually, go ahead and make a perception check, because this would be on stage and you are rapidly looking. You can make it with advantage because you are noticing everything.
Oh,
no.
It's so close.
La, 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 la. 9.
Okay. You only have eyes for it. But Zindi, you notice from the crowd, kind of like stepping out of the illusion. No, do not move the map. Just right click. Right click. There you go. These strange, winged, little, almost gremlin-looking people in like these bright, garish fucking colors.
Ooh.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Okay. Natural 20.
All right.
Damn.
These are paint methods.
Paint methods. Okay. Paint methods. I don't know what that is. Like Margar doesn't know what paint methods are.
I keep hearing the song in my head as we're going along.
Yeah.
Me too.
That's the song that is playing.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm glad you guys liked it. 'Cause when I played it for you guys, no one seemed super excited about it.
I was absorbing it.
The first time hearing it.
Can you give me a little rundown of paint methods, please?
Trying to find the handout for the creatures they're based on. So they look like these, but
Ooh.
it's made out of like paint as opposed to
Rainbow?
Okay. Okay.
Are they rainbow colored? Or are they
they're
just
in like
different?
ugly colors.
Oh.
Mustard, avocado.
Puce.
Yes.
And you know them to be
Chartreuse.
extraplanar beings summoned. They're
Okay.
not particularly powerful creatures.
Mm-hmm.
You got a natural 20 on that
I
Arcana
did.
check. You know that when methods die, they explode into whatever they are. So like unless you could find some way to spin that, she's gonna get covered in paint.
Okay.
Oof.
So
Unless we can do
hold on,
far
hold
enough
on.
away.
Right. So I'm wondering.
So because you got that nat 20 on your perception, I'm
Mhm.
going to allow you guys to enter into initiative with them.
I definitely point them out to the rest of the group. I'm like, guys, look over there, look over there.
How do you know about fireworks?
Fireworks scream. Everyone loves fireworks. Okay. Oh, goodness. And
Roll
are
for
they?
initiative.
Mhm.
I don't know why I tried. All of my dice are rolling poorly this evening.
I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. I just don't have enough space in my jail for all of them.
No. Sure don't.
Okay, so we're gonna we went away from metal die to the resin die. We're going to these are the resin die that have not been rolled yet.
The Virgin,
Yes.
as of this evening.
These are the ones that we're going to trust.
Okay. So
You ready for us?
Yes, I'm just trying to get the paint methods on the initiative tracker for me. Because I set up the rest of the map, but I didn't think to actually bring up their stat blocks.
I don't know about that.
I still don't know how to make mage armor go onto my armor class, but I'm at a 16, not a 13.
All right,
Nashasi? Custom thing. 22.
I explained why you made that noise. Cindy,
13.
Dream Ray,
12.
and Gibbo.
9.
Descending. There we go. So starting out as the paint methods appear, Nishazi.
Um,
And for the record, things you could possibly do, you can make acrobatics either dex or charisma based to dance and seem like you're like a backup dancer. You can use arcana to change the nature of your spells to kind of like match with what's going on. So instead of casting fireball, you could cast like a dragon that kind of like goes like that. You could do performance checks to like be backup singers or actors. You could do
And this is an action.
no, it's just part of your turn. So like you can still take your full suite of actions, but you have to make some kind of check to see if you are perceived as something odd to the audience. But it can be integrated into whatever other actions you're doing.
Do I know what kind of like? Sorry, I gotta remember what I'm looking for.
Zindi has pointed them out to you, but you have not had enough time to like process exactly what's going on.
Okay. Remind me, if I dash, I can move double feet, double movement, and I can still do a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. So which token am I? I'm sorry.
Here's a green one.
Okay. So it's 55 to get there. So if I dash, I can get there, right? To her. Can I, as I'm dashing to her, and like, or when I get up to her, like, make some type of check to look like I'm performing, when I'm actually casting something on her?
Yeah. What skill would you like to use, and how does that skill work?
Can I do a deception check? Or it'd be performance?
How do you feel like a deception check would work in this instance? Because deception is usually like verbal, whereas performance is like body language.
It would probably be performance based on like what I think I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I'm like dancing or something. So can I
So
do?
dancing, purely dancing, could be an acrobatics check if you prefer.
No, I'd rather performance. Is that cool to do? Okay.
And how are you going out there? Are you going out as a changeling? Are you going out as?
When we got into the box, people can't see us in the box, right?
No.
So whatever her backup dancers, like if they had makeup or something like that,
She had had no backup dancers so far.
and we've seen nothing anywhere.
No.
Okay. I had and she has makeup on now. Like,
Mhm.
what is she?
She is kind of dressed kind of like what people in this realm would like see of as like an angel. So she's like, like wearing very extreme like blues and silvers with like these like fake wings on. Um
A monstrous version of an angel.
I can't sprout wings.
You can sprout
Be not
wings, you just can't use them to fly, if that makes any sense. Like you could turn into an owlin and like the wings could be moved by you, you just couldn't use them to fly.
Okay, I'll do a like monstrous version of an angel. Like that's what I've like turned into, like sharp features but darker, like dark wings.
Are you good at insight?
I have a 0 insight.
Okay. I was gonna say you could also use an insight check to like follow her lead, and like let her make you part of the performance. But performance is also the same.
I'm gonna do performance, and because I interacted with what's his name today, I have an
So I
inspiration.
actually got a rules clarification on that. At the end of every long rest, if you have a beloved, you get an inspiration.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my
So
inspiration.
you have 2 beloveds, so you have 2 inspiration.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh god, I need to get a beloved.
Beloved is 3 or more, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that, so I have advantage on this check.
And remember, you still do have student die, so if you want to use those, you can. But it has to be for the skills that you have them for.
And that's 20.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm gonna go to her.
You guys keep track of like your successes, because you guys will need that for when we do the roll at the end of the round.
And then I'm going to, when I'm next to her, I'm going to touch her and use meta magic, spend 2 points to make protection from good and evil a bonus action
Okay.
and cast that on her.
Okay. Protection from good and evil. Does that give her protection against elemental?
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
And then remind me exactly what it does.
Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
Okay.
Target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If they are already charmed, frightened, or possessed, she has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect.
Okay. Cool.
But I basically just want disadvantage against attack rolls on her is what was my...
So she kind of seeing what you're going on, but not seeing the danger yet, kind of like turns it into like you guys are like struggling as the magic goes off, and she kind of reacts as if you like cast something at her, and it's like part of the song.
Sweet. That's me.
All right, that is the paint methods, unfortunately.
Wait, do I have this? Oh. There's a magic item that I have that I didn't realize I had.
Belt of Dwarven kind.
Yeah, forgot about that.
I have magic.
He got it at the mascot stand.
Oh yes.
With her, actually.
There we go. So they don't move very fast, so they kind of just move onto the stage, and like she looks in such a way where it is conveyed to those of you who are paying attention that like these are the minions of the dark angel that just came onto the stage.
Okay.
Still gonna go with it.
And with the illusions like being kind of like a black light, they actually look kind of like glowy and cool. So like maybe this won't be as bad as you thought. It looks kind of cool. All right, Zindi.
Okay. So I want to, seeing what Nishazi has changed into, looking at what Luna has come out as, I kind of want to be the opposite of what Nishazi has looked at, and I'm going to use Disguise Self to change what I look like, to kind of fit more in with the theme of what's going on.
Okay.
But if Nishazi was like a darker self, then I'm going to try and be a lighter self. Maybe a little more in line in with what Luna has. And I will also try and run make my way to the stage, hopefully not in a blundering fashion.
30.
Sure. That works for
And then
me.
what kind of check do you want to make to...
Shoot.
You
Okay.
could do... This would be an indication. I would do deception just for the costume, maybe?
Oh, that's not good either.
Or
no.
you could use history to like pattern yourself after like a historical figure. Or
Actually, yeah, I like that idea because
figure.
that's what Cindy would be thinking about. That's like, right, I'm going to look at what Luna looks like. I'm going to look at what Nishazi looks like. I'm
And
going
we
to
spent all the time in the museums.
right. So I know these different figures, and I'm going to pattern myself as somebody from a historical figure or entity or deity, whatever.
Okay,
has been
make a
seen.
history check.
Okay. 19.
All right. You pick something appropriate that I don't want to figure out. But so you walk out there and you kind of look like an ally to Aurora. Now, Disguise Self was an action and a move action. So do you have anything as a bonus action you want to do? Meaning,
I
keeping in
don't
mind you
think-
can't cast a second spell.
Right. I don't think that I can. Bonus action. Not right now.
Okay.
Nope, I'm done.
All right. Dream.
How far away from these am I?
You're which one?
35, 55, 55, 55.
Okay. The one that's closest to me, I will. I guess my check would be like stealth to stealthily cast hex,
Okay.
and then Eldritch Blast at that one.
So I would rule that because you have not left the box, no one can really see you. So you could do either stealth or arcana to make your Eldritch Blast look like less like an attack, if you would like.
Okay. Which one of those do I want to use? Stealth. I still want to use stealth. Okay, so hex first, and then I'll do Eldritch Blast. Oh, 7. 7 plus 6. 13 to hit?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my D. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. And then I'll do my stealth check. That's natural 20, so
So you manage to take your Eldritch Blast, which is sand, and you like compress it down to where it's almost needle thin, and then blast it out to where it can't even be seen, as it's just like this line of sand that like, pierces the creature. How much damage did you do again?
14.
4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, yeah.
And you are level 5, so do you want to shoot a second one?
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't realize I got 2 already. Okay, that one's a dirty 20.
Okay. And I won't make you do an additional stealth check because it's technically the same casting.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so that's 7 plus 3 more. 10.
10. All right, that one is not looking very pleasant. Gimbal.
Okay, so now I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath on Philip. And say, away, Philip.
Oh, wait!
Away, Philip.
And he leaves the concert.
As I send him flying around the arena. And then I'm going to go for a fireworks motif. So I'm going to firebolt the one that Dream has been attacking.
Show me where you would like Philip to be. I gave you a token, but
Thank you.
can
Which
control it?
Which one was Dream attacking?
That one over there.
So I'm going to send Philip this way.
Okay. So like here.
Yeah. I mean, he's still mid-flight, so I'm not going to have him hit this time.
Well, they have like a 60-foot.
I don't want to. I can't use the thing this turn.
Isn't it a bonus action?
It's a bonus action. So I cast it on him.
As a
He
bonus
can't
action?
use it this time, I don't think.
So I'm not Mark, and he is a familiar, so he gets his own action. So you can use it.
Oh.
His action at the
Okay.
end of your turn.
Okay, great. So I cast it. He flies that way.
So he can't make
Um,
attacks, but technically the Dragon Breath just says he uses it as an action.
So I'm going to try and parallel these. So I'm going to send a firebolt at the one that Dream was attacking, and then have Philip unleash the Dragon's Breath at the same time. So they're kind of like symmetrical fireworks going off in the arena.
Ooh.
Love that.
So the one that Dream was attacking, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Okay. And then make your Arcana check to make it look like fireworks.
Natural 20.
Keep track of these, right?
Yeah, I am as
I thought
well.
each one was.
I got one natural 20. So is it, what are we doing?
So when you do your like
So
Arcana
far,
your
we
stealth,
all succeeded.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. I just need somebody to
So
be keeping
round,
track
I
of.
can do that. So round one,
We all got.
we've all succeeded.
yeah,
so we're at 4 successes.
4 additional dice when you roll
1,
for
2,
her
3,
performance roll.
4. Okay.
Okay, so
Round
for
one.
my attack on that one, that is 13 damage for the
Right,
fireball.
that one is dead.
So it's an explosion of fireworks and paint.
Yes.
Bye.
It explodes into sticky paint, each medium or smaller creature within 5 feet of it. So everyone is well out of its range, so it just explodes into paint.
All right. And then at a similar time on the other side, because that's the end of my turn, I would need a dex save from the method that Philip's in front of.
12.
That does not succeed. So that is going to be...
This is fire damage, I'm assuming. Right?
Yes.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
going to be 15 damage to that one.
Okay.
I wish my characters in other campaigns did as much damage as I'm doing right now, because dang, it's 5th level. That feels good.
Yeah.
If you were kicking ass at like 20 plus, I'm kicking ass at 20 plus. I feel good about this.
All right, so we have reached the first
Save.
save.
Oh gosh.
You guys have banked.
Concert save.
Yes, the first concert save. You guys have banked 4 additional dice.
Yes.
So each of you roll a d20, and then I will roll a d20, just like kind of in the center here as well. And then since she took no damage this turn, it's just a DC 10. So you
Okay.
guys got 5 opportunities to hit a DC 10. Nothing is added to it though.
We got one already.
Natural 20.
Nice. Goodness, it's like their third one.
Dang.
All right, so that is 1 success.
Okay, so
Hallelujah.
concert save.
Keep hearing it.
Well, that's why I played it for you, so like
Yeah.
you can be in like the mood, like because every 6 seconds of that song is a round of this combat. You know what I mean? So like,
I'm seeing the stars. I'm seeing the struggle. It's
Mm-hmm. I'm digging
Seeing
it.
the giant whale.
Gimbal
Speakers on its back.
I love that.
all right, Nishazi. So before your turn begins,
Oh no.
Oof,
More.
oof, oof.
Can you see them on the? Oh,
Yeah, you were
gosh.
feeling
Yeah, I
really
made it.
good, weren't you?
I made it, that's why it's so small. I made it so it fits on the screen.
Nice.
all right, Nishazi. 6 more of these paint methods step out of the illusion.
Shit.
The paint raining down on the audience is part of the show.
Well, the paint is in the center of the stage, so they're like all kind of like on the outskirts of this map,
Okay, so the audience is all in like the Coliseum type seating.
like past it.
Okay, over here.
So like yeah, they're like off map. So
Okay, got it. Got
like unless you do something that would go past that border, like the audience isn't being involved. But like something like a lightning bolt might be a problem.
Oh, yeah.
But if you like set up a fireball that
In the
didn't
middle.
go outside of the oval,
Yeah.
it would not affect anyone in the crowd.
it. Try not to damage the audience.
I don't know. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'd like to like twirl away from her and move back a little bit.
Okay.
And I would like to cast Magic Missile.
I would like to rage.
I wish.
Oh,
And I'm gonna do one at each one of the 3 first round ones.
Okay.
And I would like to do. I guess I'll do another performance.
All right. Now, you have established a character
Okay.
as like kind of like allies of these things. So how are you doing your performance to like make it now look like you are against them?
I would like to make it. Can I do it something if I hit them or when they hit?
I mean, because the magic missiles will hit.
Right.
So.
When they hit, can I make it look like they light up with like a very like
So like
soft.
you're buffing them.
Yeah, like a soft light. Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually,
Yeah.
maybe it'd be like a darkness that like looks like it's like
Empowering.
empowering them, like baiting them.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So going clockwise, starting with the
2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2:00.
Oh, because you're rolling damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 4 damage to that one. Top right corner, then
4 o'clock.
bottom right
Mhm.
is 3 damage, and solo is
9.
5 damage.
Okay. Is that all you're doing with your turn? Did you make that performance check?
Oh, thank you. 17. Right, I have a +4 for performance. Yeah, 17.
Okay, so that's a success.
And that's it, because I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay close to her, in case.
It is their turn.
Attack of opportunity.
From who?
Philip.
Caleb.
Philip.
Philip cannot make
Philip.
attacks. He is a familiar.
Oh,
Go ahead.
All right. That was their full movements. And then I will move these guys. Can I do diagonals? 5, 10, 10. All right. Zindi.
okay. I am.
And just for everyone, so you guys are all on the same page as me, Aurora has 44 hit points.
Okay.
Remember, they're all taking disadvantage on their attack rolls against
None
her.
of them have even been able to attack.
I'm just saying, when
I should have picked creatures with better move speeds.
I'm just assuming that they are, because you mentioned elementals.
Yeah.
So,
How far away am I from Aurora?
Very far.
Okay. No, I'm on
She's
the
the
playing
pink
field.
one.
Perfect.
30.
All right. So from where I am, I'm going to cast Levitate
Okay.
to try and raise her up away from the methods. Or how far?
Before you take that action, I will remind you that the methods are flying.
Well, but right now they're not.
No, they are right now.
Okay, so are they above her to a point where they're not within
No,
5
but
feet
like
of
they are in the air. They are not. So
Right.
like
I was trying to get her away from them.
Yeah, if they weren't flying, that would have been a
Dang
really
it.
good idea.
Ah, stupid flying methods. Okay. And that's the thing. If I.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to do magic missile
okay.
The missile of magic.
on those same 3. Yeah. Magic missile.
And then what are you doing to make it seamless?
So I want them to look like arrows
Okay.
coming
So
from.
that'll be an Arcana check.
Okay. So can I? What do you want first?
So the missiles automatically hit. So go
Right.
ahead and make that Arcana
Okay.
check to see if that goes off.
That's cocked because it landed on the other. 17.
So that's another success.
Okay.
All right,
And
and then just roll
then-
your damage real quick.
Magic missile.
So 5, 2, and 3. So 10 total.
Are you doing it all at the same one? Or
No. It would have been same order.
Same
So
order?
yeah,
Okay. That's what I was doing. So.
5, 2, and 3.
All right, Dream Wraith.
Okay, how far am I away from the middle ones am I?
Which one?
The
are
ones
you?
closest to Aurora.
55, 50, and 55.
Okay, and have any of them taken damage?
This one has taken quite a bit of damage, followed by this one, and then this one is the least hurt.
And then the other 6 are not hurt at all.
Nope. I have a feeling Philip's going to do something about that.
And they have move speed 5, 10, 50. How far away will these be able to reach her on their next turn?
I think they have to dash to reach her.
Yeah, they would have to dash to reach her.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to cast command on one of the ones, the least hurt one, that's next to Aurora.
Okay.
I cast it at a higher level so I can also get one of the second least hurt one that's next to her. They have to make a wisdom saving throw. Casting command stealthily. I will make that stealthily. And I got a
Cutting
17
words.
on that.
Would be great.
2.
Okay, so the command is flee, so they have to leave on their next turn.
Okay.
And then I will move my hex to one of them. Doesn't matter which.
One of the ones you commanded, or one of the other ones?
How about the most hurt one gets the hex?
Okay. All right. With that, it's Gimbal.
All right, Philip is going to back up a bit so we can get all 3 of those in his Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And then I need dex saves.
Death saves?
Yeah. DEX.
1. So 8,
Nope.
11,
Nope.
and 19.
Yes. So 2 suck, 1 saves. So that's 9 for the 2 that failed and 4 for the 1 that saved.
Okay.
Which I actually guess was Philip's turn, not mine, but that's what he did. And then on my turn, what I'm doing is I'm going to toll the dead, the one up north, so that he doesn't hit her. Because I think from what Dream said, the 2 that are like at the same level as her are going to flee next round.
Mhm.
So the one that's not going to flee next round, I told the dead.
Okay. So wisdom save?
Yes, please.
16.
Makes it.
So Gimbal, after your turn,
Oh, I need to make an Arcana check, right? To make everything go on fireworks still.
you would need to make one for at least the Philip. Yeah.
I'm going to use one of my inspirations from my studies. Okay, so actually, I think I would have been fine either way. My bad, because I forgot about my ridiculous Arcana bonus as a wizard. So that's going to be a 19.
Okay, that's definitely a pass. But Gimbal, as you have not left your seat, you receive a message from Mina. There's some masked folks down underneath the stage. They're setting up some kind of incendiaries. We're trying to take them out.
Damn it. What can we do to help?
You keep doing whatever it is you're doing. I'm sure it's important. Unless you're just sitting around watching the show, in which case you should help.
We're trying to fight methods.
Methods.
Acting like a pop star.
And that's way over 6 seconds, so we'll stop there. All right. It is time for the second.
It is time. I gotta.
She's got 4 successes again this time.
Yeah.
Well, good thing, because she did not see.
Nat 20.
19.
Now, unfortunately, unlike a normal nat 20, I'm not going to give you 2 successes, but just because then it would be over. But
Well, yeah, because I got the nat 20. You got a nat 20. Everyone gets a nat 20.
you guys are supposed
Been
to
a good
be
night for
more
nat 20s,
tense
I
than this.
I mean, I'm still scared.
I'm so worried about getting paint on our friend. Oh shit, there's more.
Oh,
Whoa!
fuck.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
We
Why did it
can't
have to
really
help
talk to each
them?
other during this, could we?
It's very loud.
Yeah.
So I would rule that you would have to have
Message.
message, yeah.
I do have message. But
Message.
I don't
I
need to
don't know that
communicate.
we need to communicate
Yeah.
right now.
Nishazi,
Yes.
before your turn begins, you receive a message spell from Quintilius going, "There's something," before it cuts off. And then you notice a ripple of magic go off, and all of the paint methods kind of like are.
It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Oof.
Like they were hurt by that?
No, quite the opposite.
Great. Can I counter spell?
You can attempt it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'd like to counter spell. But
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm still casting it, so I gotta cast it. Natural 1.
Well, where?
So that would have been an
are
8.
Natural 20s.
Not
Well,
The turntables turned.
Shit.
are they before me?
Doesn't anyone have a fireball? I mean, this would be an excellent time
do.
for that.
I am trying to do
But
something.
fireball
No,
at
no.
her?
Okay. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I mean these little.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
he says
idea.
just wait.
All right, all right, all right.
Fucking idea.
Two of them ran away.
Yeah, these two.
The turns have tabled. And my counter spell was a biff.
But they only have to do it that one time. It's not continuous.
What?
Let's see how long it lasts.
For the command.
On its next turn, yeah. So
Okay, so they're already not affected by it anymore.
Well, they could make another save then, right?
no, on their next, so they miss a turn essentially. They take a turn fleeing, and then their next turn they can do whatever they want again.
Okay, so you notice they're moving much faster than they were before. So this one gets an attack.
Sure. Kind of wish I'd used those nat 20s on Eldritch Blasts now, but you know.
Alright, and they will hit. She takes. You might want to keep track with this too, Margaret. She takes 4 bludgeoning damage.
I did roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
You did.
Okay.
Aurora does not have the best armor class in the world. I will be honest
We're
about
working
that.
on that. We're working on it.
So that's a 14. That will still hit. She takes 6 more bludgeoning damage.
I'm sorry about that. So
Okay.
this.
And then 1 more. He's going to use his paint breath.
Oh, not paint breath.
At 15, she takes 6 more bludgeoning damage, and she is now restrained. So she is finding it hard to sing. So unless somebody does something to assist her with that, she will be at disadvantage for the next roll. You still get to roll all the dice, but the lowest will be the one that is counted.
For all 4?
For all 5. 4.
Wouldn't we just like cancel out some of them?
Yeah. I don't know how to handle that. But anyway, we'll figure it out when we get there.
So they went.
Oh, Nishazi was supposed to go before them.
It's okay. They can go first.
All right, Nishazi, it's your turn then.
I here. That's 20. That does not fit there. So I'm gonna I'm not near her, so can I try to do like a firework check too?
That's
To
just
cast a
Arcana check.
fireball here?
Yeah.
Right on that chat there.
Just tell me who will affect. Well, I can do it, Nora, actually.
It would be 5, 10, 15, 20. So it'd be from here, this guy, over.
Yeah, I'm just going to do Aura you guys can't see, so.
So that's, what do I do, an Arcana check? Or no, I'm doing a, what kind of check?
Arcana, to change the nature of the spell.
Oh, okay.
You could even do it ever so slightly to the right of it and hit one without still hitting her.
But would I get these ones still?
Yeah. You would get everyone you were usually getting plus one, this one right there.
Okay, then we'll do that. Arcana, and remind me. So the D4s that were in the year 2 slots, those don't count. Those were for the test, right?
Yeah, but so anything, so I think the test was Arcana and Investigation.
Yeah.
So you can use those two for that. And then
Okay.
any additional student die you have is based on your extracurricular.
Oh, okay. So I still have those 2D4 from the testing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use
Because
one.
you should mark them off when you use them. So like culture, you used one, so make sure you
Yeah.
remove it.
Okay.
But I have 2, but I've used 1, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 16 plus 4, so that's a 20.
That'll pass.
Okay,
So you
so
don't
I
have to
can
use
use
a
it.
student die.
Okay.
They need a shit ton of deck saves, don't they?
Yeah, they all need deck saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna roll 90 20s.
Rolling.
So much rolling.
Actually, question.
Yes.
In an effort to make it look symmetrical with fireworks. No, I can't do that. The twin spell doesn't work that way. Oh, yeah. No, but I can quicken spell.
You could quicken spell.
Okay, so I want to cast 2 fireballs. One there and one there.
So unfortunately, even though quicken spell lets you cast a spell as a bonus action, you still can only cast one leveled spell on a turn.
So you
could cast a cantrip.
Oh, gotcha. That's true. Okay. Then I'm just gonna do the one. Can I have?
I'll make it symmetrical.
And it's all happening at once, keep in mind. So
Can I have? Like, I need 7 more of these.
all right, so just to give you a rundown of the saves, there was an 18, a 12, a 10, a 10, an 18, a 5, a 5, a 7, and a 12.
Anything above 15.
Okay, so only these two saved.
I'll let you keep track of which ones those are.
The one you centered it on, strangely saved.
Oh, that's raw. Oh, fuck me. 1824.
All right. Saved. So 24 would be 12.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. These silver ones feel so good.
If you want to start taking your turn, Cindy, while I get through all of these.
Sure. So, can you move Zindi to a place that I'm within 5 feet of Aurora? So probably this.
10, 15, 20,
There's,
25.
I don't think there's a way
30.
you would have to get to that corner.
She could hear it.
So where was I before? I was up here. So can I get to this corner?
You would
Or
take an
that.
attack of opportunity if you
Okay,
did that.
that's fine, right there. And then I'm gonna rush through, stand near Aurora, and grab her hand as I look at her, and I'm casting Mage Armor
Okay.
Ooh,
on Aurora.
we like this.
Buff
Get me
that
back to my
armor
spell.
class.
Buff that armor class.
Armor class.
Put another dime in the jukebox, baby.
Okay. So I buffed her up, so 13, or,
So she goes from a 13 AC to a 15.
okay. And so I want it to look like, it's nature. So something's washing over her. She's getting more sparkly. She's getting more.
So you can
Yeah.
either do Arcana to make the Mage Armor look impressive, or you could do Performance to make it look like part of the show.
Arcana. Look impressive. 19 plus, so
Good
26.
to go.
So you succeeded on yours?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 for the third round. Okay.
Dream Raid.
Okay, so she is being restrained by 2, 4.
She
how
has
many?
been covered in something sticky that is constricting.
Oh,
So she's not being grappled. She has been restrained by an effect.
okay. I can't do anything about that.
It is paint, so you feel like if you found some way of like washing it away, or
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. All right, so I'll Eldritch Blast one at the hexed one. Is still
Okay.
alive.
yeah, he's right here.
Okay. So that's gonna be 12.
12 will hit.
Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 3, 15 damage. Is he still alive?
No, he's gone.
Okay, so then second beam will be at one that's next to her.
Okay. Do you want to move your hex before
Oh,
you
and
do it?
then I move my hex to that, of course. That's only 11. Let's hit that one.
That also hits.
Oh. Okay, 9 plus 3. 12 damage.
Right, that one is also gone.
Sweet.
It's a beautiful show, brightly colored.
Yep.
Oh, stealth
Flashy.
roll to do that stealthily. 9. Oh, shit. Unless
That
I
is
can
a
use it.
fail.
Unless I can use my little student dice, but I didn't use.
Yeah, and plus I don't think you have the skill stealth on any of your extracurriculars. Or
No,
anything.
it's Arcana.
Yeah. Well, Arcana. You could use your student die for it, but even with a D4, I don't think you would pass.
Okay.
If that helps.
Plus, I already declared
And
it.
all that means is that you don't like it doesn't
Okay.
distract from her, but
There's so much going on.
Try
Where are
to
they
help.
looking?
Try and help her.
yours just Eldritch Blast is so powerful that it kind of like they react to it in such a way that the audience notices. However, those two that were killed, Zindi and Aurora, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Aurora got a 21, so she's
Where's okay?
I think
6.
Okay, Zindi, you are restrained until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
That means you can't take actions, right? You can't. You can.
You can still take actions. It's just attacks would be at disadvantage. Attacks against you are at advantage.
That's
I can't.
And you
Yeah,
can't
my
put-
speed is 0.
All right, Gimbal.
I cast an upcasted fireball in the center of these folks, and I think that if I center it on this guy, I can get basically all of them to the right of Aurora.
As soon as Roll20 wants to work with me,
Because it's a 20-foot radius.
right.
I'm doing an aura, so I'll be able to tell you in a second. If you hit this one, you can. Come on.
Yeah.
That's where he was.
That's
If you
where I
hit that
wanted
one,
to
you
say.
hit everybody over there.
Okay, yes, please. So I will cast that, and I need all of them to make dex saves. Hey, Rio, you want to make some more saves?
love to.
17 d20s.
This could be 8d6.
All right, that's 6,
You
nat
need 4 more?
20, 10, 7, 3, 17, 15, and 20.
We need one more.
4 of them made it.
What's your DC, Gimbal?
Sorry, my DC is 15.
So pass. No, fail. Just roll the damage for me, and then I'll go from there.
Oh, God, it feels good.
Woo!
Oh.
Okay, that's a better one than I was hoping for.
Rolling.
All right, there.
25 plus 6, 31.
Okay, so 31. So all the fails essentially die.
As another fireworks go off. And then I need to roll Arcana to make that look like fireworks. See, told you I'd make it
Would a
symmetrical.
15 hit?
Hit
pass?
me?
Would a
Oh,
15 pass?
15 meets.
Meets? Okay. All right, what was that Arcana check?
14?
14 is a failure.
No.
So
Right, bud.
it comes out wonky and it's not symmetrical with the other one, so it looks strange to the crowd.
Oh, damn.
They couldn't make 2 fireworks go off simultaneously and be similar second. I can't believe theater has got.
Black eyes.
Buddy Boy, Philip's gonna make up for it, and he's gonna cast Dragon's Breath on the 3 that are still further away. So I need dex saves from all of them.
2, 17, and 6.
Okay, so the 17 is the one that makes it. So it'll be 9 for the other 2 and 4 for the one that made it.
I picture that, like, Nashazi, since he's, like, juxtaposed against her, like, as all this is happening, he's, like, pointing to which shit's gonna happen, and you're like, no.
Yeah, you point a fireball this way, and then you also point it that way as his goes off.
Yeah.
So it looks like you did
Nice.
both of them.
Yeah.
Because you passed yours,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So, all right. So that brings us to the thing. Now, because she is restrained and she's having trouble singing, she's powering through. So what I'm going to do is everyone roll with disadvantage, and we'll take the lower of your dice rolls, but then still the higher of all of them together. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
May I
Yeah.
use one of my features to negate?
Unfortunately, you guys don't get to roll
Oh, wow. Wasted.
That's right, because you guys.
Oh.
because you guys didn't pass your checks during the
Oh.
Can I use my...
So used to rolling.
That was
You
awesome,
may
though.
use your make
Yeah,
right,
that's
yes,
me.
your clockwork soul, but only to remove your
Yeah.
disadvantage.
That'll never happen again.
I know. Helena got 2 natural 20s.
Oh my
What?
gosh. That
I'm
will
so
never happen again.
sorry. So Aurora got an 8.
11.
3.
Oh,
All
wow.
right, so she does, because she did take damage this
Fails.
turn. She did fail that one.
Okay. Right.
That's 2 successes and 1 fail.
Yeah.
And she is still restrained, so she will be at disadvantage next round as well.
Shite. Can I clean that shit off now?
I don't think I have anything that would.
Dispel magic would do
I don't have Dispel Magic.
I do.
have Counterspell.
it.
You have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got it with my 5th level. So.
Yeah, because I think we talked about that you would take Dispel and I would take Counterspell, and like...
Well, I ended up taking both just because
Ah.
they were going to be useful. So. Okay.
Nashazi. as your turn begins, make a perception check using intelligence.
So would that be
Are you proficient in perception? Okay, then just a straight int check.
what was my int? 11.
11. You looking straight forward where Quintilius messaged you before, you see a struggle of some kind as the illusion is having trouble in that area, but you cannot make out what's going on. But something is going on over there.
The illusion. What illusion?
So there's an illusion keeping the crowd from... You can't see the crowd because of this illusion of this night sky.
Oh, gotcha.
But for some reason, there is a flickering
There.
where Quintilius was before the illusion went up, and something is happening. And then I need Aurora, Nishazi, Gimbal, and Dream to all make dex saves. And Zindi too. Just everybody make a dex save.
You insist.
Come on, back to the saves.
Uh, 8.
7.
17.
So anyone who got a 13 or higher, take half of 28 damage.
Holy goodness. I'm down.
You're down.
Yeah. Unless have I not been upping my HP?
Did you long rest?
It automatically.
Well, no, because mine this time I had to like reset it because I was still at like 15 HP when I
Yeah.
started tonight.
Yeah, did
Oh,
you
that's
long
right.
rest and bring yourself back up to full?
Everything's at full. My max HP is 27.
Same.
Whoa.
Wizard.
I'm 43.
Warlocks have better hit dice.
Oh, I guess so.
We're very weak.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Drink delivery.
So, Dream, are you okay? You
Yeah,
passed.
I'm fine.
So you took 14.
Oh shit, I actually took more than that. But... Oh wait, no, didn't I? No, I took 13.
Oh, this guy's also fucking toast. Also, your protection against good and evil is wiped from Aurora, and any ongoing magical effects you had active is
The
also
dragon
wiped.
breath?
No, because he's all the way over here. Unless you have to concentrate on it,
I do.
then that's also gone.
Okay.
Did you pass your save?
No, I failed.
Okay. Your hex stays up because you passed your save.
Okay.
Aurora's at 1 HP. And what happened is from that area, a just column of force, and just as soon as it hits you for the moment that it's passing you by, you have no connection to the weave, and then it comes
Oh,
rushing
shit.
back to you.
Okay.
Fucking Mark!
That being said, everyone would make one perception check with disadvantage as it goes off. Those of you in the box, so Dream and Gimbal, I would say you are too far away to notice though. And Zindi, you got knocked out. So
Yeah.
I'd say. So I guess it's basically just Aurora and
The perception. Even with disadvantage, it's 15.
15. Not enough.
Okay.
Shit.
All right. But he did kill one of the methods. I
Who?
can't tell you. He
Exactly.
did not pass them.
They, unknown being.
So because of that, then did her restraints go away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did say if you dispel magic, so.
Okay.
I was hoping to dispel.
All right, Nishazi, we are starting the round with you.
Okay. I
Now, Aurora does heal, because she is a Dampier, she does heal 5 hit points. So she's
So
back
she's
up
at
to
6.
6.
Oh. This bitch still singing.
And she sung right through it. Her thaumaturgy is gone, but on her turn, like, she basically goes dramatically as the attack goes off, casts thaumaturgy again, and then goes right back into the chorus.
Yep. Amazing.
But because that was a fail, like, it was obvious that she, like, misstepped for a second. Anyone who knows the song would know that, like, that was a beat.
Just need one more concert save, guys.
I can't, and I can't heal anybody because I'm a goddamn wizard, not a bard. If only I was Baby Kirill and not Baby Gimbal.
Sorry.
I'm excited it's Baby Gimbal.
Me too, but I wish I could heal people.
Well, several of them got a cure spell from their house.
Not me. Yeah, no. Silver Quill is about panache. We're not about making you feel better. Unless it's emotionally.
Prismari was about
Silver Quill, vocal, where...
oratory. Composure. What's
Big
going on,
locations.
GC?
Sorry.
Shazi?
I'm trying to see if this
What's
works
up,
or not.
Nash? I would say pull this off or fail. Then I'm going to start calling you Nash.
Okay. I'm going to... Z is going to cast... What's it called? He's going to throw his hands at... what's her name? And Luna. And... make it look like dark vortex, like whirlwind, is like coming at her,
Okay.
and then is hoping that she's gonna fail the Constitution save that he's asking her to make,
Okay.
and teleport her back here
Towards the...
to the edge of the box
Okay.
using vortex warp.
Vortex warp.
All right.
Da-da-dow.
Make a
I'll yell at her if I have to. Be like, fail this. Let me do this.
persuasion check to, like, indicate what your intentions are.
Okay. She's not a dwarf by any chance, is she?
She is not.
Damn Pierre.
That is a nat 20 plus 7.
All right. She gets what you're putting down, and then she is whisked away using vortex warp.
Whisk.
And even though she moves, she makes a flourish and, like, a crescendo so that everyone knows exactly where she is. And then, like, the spotlights reorient on her.
What?
Amazing.
Just fine. Don't focus on me dying over here, because that's bad form. It's gonna ruin the performance. Don't worry about me.
Zindy's ever present. I am as small as I can be, even while she's dying.
Don't worry about me.
Hold on. I don't know if I can do this or not. I did that, but like, okay, yeah, that's it. That's it, because I can't do fucking...
It's their turn now. Shit.
These bitches. No! What? She's down!
Oh, fuck me.
You guys seeing this? You just...
Yeah.
Can you vortex warp a body next round?
I mean, technically she would fail a Constitution save because she can't do anything.
Sure. Did you twin spell vortex ward?
I said next
Oh,
round, but
sure. I didn't even think about that.
Make a con save.
I'm
well, you
down.
can't. She's down.
I'm down.
Okay.
Now it says any unoccupied space I can see, so I couldn't put her in the box because I can't see into the box. Correct. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that's all of my sorcery.
Thank you.
Yeah. I didn't think about that, but yeah.
Oh,
Where the attack
I might
of
live
her?
for another day.
Because they can? I don't know.
All of them have been going straight for Luna, but then those.
They were not
Oh.
going to attack her. That was the perception you had, but they were going to do something else.
And I mean, if it
Paint-
looks
they were
like
to
they were,
paint your body.
yeah.
All right, see, that's an 18, a 15, a 13, and a 19.
Oh, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do.
All
for you
fucking
to
all of
hit.
those hit.
All right, so that's 5, 8. No, so 5
Where'd
plus
he
3
go?
They're on top of
plus
him.
7 plus
5.
6. Bludgeoning.
24.
Okay. I'm still up.
Wait, it was 8 plus 3 plus 7 plus 6?
Against Nishazi.
I'm still up. I'm looking real fucking bad. Do any of them look bad?
Oh no, these all look pretty rough. I don't think there's a single method left that's at above half HP.
Okay, so as the last one hits me, can I please get a strength saving throw?
1.
So as whichever one the last one hits me, Nishazi like curls up and like then throws his arms out, and purple spectral dragon wings pop out and hit one of them.
Nice.
Okay.
And it's gonna take
That's for Jesus.
snaps for dragons. It's gonna take 8 force damage,
Okay.
and if it's still up, it's gonna get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Pew.
All right. Cindy, that's safe.
$19.
Okay. Dream Ray.
Okay, I move my hex to one of the ones surrounding Nashazi. Eldritch Blast. It's gonna be a 15.
Okay.
Alright. Takes 9 damage. Is it still alive?
Nope.
Okay, and then second beam on one of the other ones. It's gonna. I
She
can't.
can't.
I
Oh, you
already
can't.
did
Darn it.
17 to hit, so it's gonna get 7 damage.
Also got
Oh baby!
stealth check or performance or arcana.
I'm still doing stealth, I guess. So that's 12.
Fortunately, that is a failure. Nishazi, did you make a check on your turn?
4.
For the vortex.
No, I did not. Oh yeah, didn't I do persuasion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I was
was
like, I
just
have
a-
it ticked off as a success. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's why I'm having other people.
Yeah.
All right, Gimbal.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can use my last fireball on all of the ones to the left of Nishazi without hitting him.
Okay, roll that damage because if you roll over 14 for your damage, like it doesn't matter if they save or fail.
Got it. Can I borrow? I need one die again. Thank you. The baby die worked last time. Let's see if the baby die worked this time.
Yeah. Fucking love that baby die.
Okay, 12, 20, 26, 27, 35.
Okay,
Singe, singe, singe.
and then your arcana check.
Oh, God, that person. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 22.
That's
Yes.
definitely.
As more fireworks go off
Yay!
with paint splatter, because it's really a special effect. It really is.
That does mean, Nishazi, you do need to make 1 dex save. Actually, you needed 3 dex saves because she popped 2 next to you as well.
No. 3 dex saves?
Yeah.
Alright. That's a 3.
So
Or a 5.
Okay, so you're just restrained to the end of your next turn. All right. With that being the end of Gimble's turn, how many successes do we get that round?
2.
2. And she is no longer restrained, but she is very low health. And
Oh shit! My free action. I'm so sorry. With my free action, I was going to hand her a health potion.
okay, she cannot drink and sing.
Okay, but I also did not use Philip's action,
Okay.
and I would like to hit the last 3 that are there. So can I deck
With
save
what?
dragons? Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have that anymore. Shoot, I forgot. Okay.
Philip's just a damn owl now.
Then can I use my bonus action to pour a potion down Zindy's throat
You would have to move onto the stage.
from the box?
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Thank you.
Are you doing anything to make yourself not look like just a normal dude?
I am hugging the wall and
Give me a stealth check. Just real quick.
prestidigitating the wind. Can it be Arcana? Oh.
You can do it with advantage.
because she's there flourishing. So
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that's a 21.
Okay. So how much does Indy come up with?
So it's a normal health potion, so it's 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Because
Because it's 44 plus 4 for the better one.
Okay, so that's 5 plus 2, so 7.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Performance check.
Oh wait, what?
You are rolling with disadvantage.
Do I need to roll as well as the other person that succeeded?
Did you pass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then yes.
Wait,
With
rolling
advantage?
what?
Disadvantage.
For the end, the
Oh, her. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
The
right.
concert save.
Can I use one of my things? No, I used my reaction already.
16.
okay.
12.
12. So did she take any damage this turn?
No.
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 No. She's actually
No, she
up.
did.
She was popped over and popped away from him.
She's actually
You
She
up.
took
Okay.
damage
Six.
from the anti-magic ray at the top of the
That
turn.
was that.
Oh,
So she failed. So she took 28 damage.
Is that why
put her
she was
to
down?
one.
But then she got back up to 6.
Yes,
Right,
but I'm saying
okay,
she
but she
still
did
took
help.
28
She did.
damage.
Okay.
So that's 14 plus 10, so you needed a 24.
It's too thin.
We were just doing straight 20s though, right? We weren't adding to them. Okay.
so it's 2 fails, 2 successes.
Yep. Next one.
All right, so none of the methods can reach her this turn, and there's very few of them left. So you could technically end it now, and then you would have. So it's very possible to have a DC 10 performance check at the end of this turn. Nishasa,
Okay.
it's your turn.
I use my last fireball. Oh,
Okay.
I don't have my hit. Oh, I will have Philip. He'll just come back to me.
Okay.
My feet.
There's 3 of them. How do those ones look?
Not great.
Like really not great.
Some of them, yeah.
Fuck it.
None of them look fantastic.
One looks like their son just never calls home. Looks like he went to Vietnam, so it's rough.
And the third one looks really guilty about giving a girl in the lobby his phone number, and he's like, "Does that mean I don't love my wife?"
Wow.
There's a method. There's a paint method at home.
She's watching this on pay-per-view, and she's like, "I cheated. I just know it. I see it in his face."
He's snarling. Pop star.
Okay, fuck it. Can I get
I do have confidence.
dex saving throws from all 3?
Okay. 3,
Fail.
13,
Fail.
18.
May I please have the fireball dice, please? Go through.
You have third
Yes.
level spells left?
I have 1. Well, because how many fireballs have I done?
1, I think.
Yeah, I did 1.
I did
he
2.
one.
You did 2.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
Just the 8. So
Just the 8?
No, I'm sorry, I need 7 total.
Okay.
So I have 1.
So to add tension to the roll, you need to roll a 16 or higher to it not matter what they roll.
Okay. Wait, I do have one fireball. That's right, because I did.
I don't think you've done the third level spell.
Protection from good and
What's
evil. What
What's
level
that
was
twin
that?
spell
Um,
thing? Does that use two
That's
slots?
points. No, that's points. The protection from good and evil was first level.
Okay,
Then I did a first level magic missile,
Mm-hmm.
then you're fine.
and then I did the vortex warp was a second level. I've done one of those, and I twinned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fireball.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
No, I'm
For
just
some reason I
making
thought
sure.
you had cast the spell.
No, remember because I made it look like I cast
Zingy
the other
who
fireball.
cast
All right.
3, 4. 5. Wait. How much do I need to do?
16.
At least 16.
I did 18.
Okay, and they're all gone.
I was readying silvery barbs. I haven't got to use it this time yet.
Yeah, I've been waiting to use it. So that was that, and then
Surprised you guys didn't use silvery barbs to give her advantage on her performance roll later.
I should have done that.
New
I
spells.
didn't think it would cross over into the performance roll. That's all I can do. I believe I don't have any bonus action.
All right, so there are no more methods on the field. So I just need to do rolls from everyone, how they're like basically finishing out the show, and then that will add to hers, or you can abstain. You only have to hit a 10. So
I want to cast levitate on her, so she's flying up into the sky as
Okay.
a finish.
give me an Arcana roll.
Okay.
What
so
about the
casting-
person casting this
Oh.
magic, though?
I needed to do
Should we be using a spell on
I
them?
need to do some type of check.
Yeah, that guy.
Didn't you do it on your turn?
Did I do? I don't think I did.
I don't think
Do
no, not
do an
yet.
Arcana check to make the fireball look like fireworks again, or a performance.
Um, 12.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, 13.
Oh, wait.
It's a 9.
What was yours?
13.
I haven't. So am I doing
Arcana.
16?
Okay, so she looks as if her wings, which are not moving, suddenly
Undulate.
undulate as she like lifts with little motes of light into the air as she comes to the crescendo of the song.
So that's a success for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dream Wraith or Gimbal, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm casting magic missile just like into the air to look like little fireworks.
My
exploding.
only stipulation on that is magic missile required. It doesn't
It-
miss,
it
so it would
requires a
require
target.
a target.
Oh shoot!
So you
okay.
can do like fire bolts. That's fine with me.
Okay, I will do a couple fire bolts into the air.
Just go ahead and give me an Arcana check or performance, your choice.
Okay, so that is a 12 plus 7, so that's a
Yeah.
19.
Dream.
So my thought is to find whoever was casting that magic. So I guess I'm looking for that person. Or
So they're across the stage in the crowd. So if you want to like run across the stage, you could.
but there's no way for me to do that stealthily, right? I would have to be like full vision of everyone.
Or you could go around.
How wide is the stage? How far am I
wide
from
or
this
how tall?
How far am I from this person?
So it's 210 feet wide. And if you go across, it would be 130.
So are they're over here?
They're over in this area.
Okay. Well, if I could get within 120 feet, I could still do my Eldritch Blast.
You
so-
would still not be able to see them. So you were fully across the stage.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I
Okay.
guess I will try to do a performance so that it
You could
looks
do
like I
acrobatics or
can do it.
performance, your
I
choice.
Don't think I have either of those, but oh, I've got acro. Right on. Oh wait, I've actually got performance. We talked about that earlier. Okay, 19.
And I did say because you are so familiar with her, you can have advantage on performance checks. So if you want to roll, see if you get a net 20.
I didn't.
19. That's still really great.
That's good.
As Dream, choreography perfect, like slides her way onto the stage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right.
No,
And
I'm in the
Gimbal,
middle.
you already did one. So now we just need one die, no disadvantage. One die to see if she can get above a 10 for that last save.
I got a 5.
11.
I don't get to roll.
No, he doesn't.
You get to roll.
What am I rolling?
Just a d20.
8.
All right, she got a 12. So between your 11 and her 12, succeeds in her last one. She finishes up the song with like a dramatic, flourish in the air, and then the lights go off. And as the
scary.
illusion fades, Dream, you see a grasping his throat Quintilius and his mother, her eyes glazed over.
She's grasping his throat?
No,
He's-
he's grasping his throat and bleeding out.
He's
He's
grasp-
at
like
0
he's
hit
been-
points and making death
Like he's
saves.
dying. Okay.
And his mother's
I mean, bonus
glazed
action,
over.
healing word, I guess. Healing.
So we will move out of like combat mentality and go back to socials.
Can I do my healing word now?
Yeah, no. He's safe.
Oh, okay.
I don't need you to like roll it, but spend the spell slot. But like I'm saying, like he's no longer at 0.
What does that look like?
My healing word, it's like sand goes to the wound and tries to knit the skin back together.
Badass.
What happened? I asked his mother, I guess.
His mother is dead.
Oh, the mom's dead. Okay. What happened? I asked him.
He's passed out still, even though you healed him.
Okay, I look around.
Should have gotten the box.
You want to make an investigation check?
Sure. Whoops, that didn't work. That's much better. Okay, good. Dirty 20.
The box at the bottom has flecks,
The box at the bottom.
like his seat. has the
Oh.
shredded chitin.
Suspicious. I gather samples.
Do I feel like we need to heal here? Do we think something's gonna happen? From
I feel like join us next time on the Mighty Misfit Menagerie.
Thank goodness the biologist went over to check.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to all of our patrons who somebody has a list of. off the top
Of
their head.
course we do. We absolutely adore our patrons. And to specifically reference all of them, we are grateful to Sparky, Dossiva, Daniel, Rio's mom, Alistair, Sean, Rockelman, Death's Grasp, and Meepo, as well as Eric Fox. And
What's
he
our
who shall not be
tagline?
named. And our tagline is All hail the King Sport.
Yeah, you say yourself.
Can somebody show it to me? Okay, yes.
I thought I switched it.
Oh, I have to read it backwards.
Yes.
Eventually, tagline A with up, come, will, we.
We?
We?